on me, cuz.
I'm disgusting, like kitty kiss the keep it, I wouldn't trust me. Suck the blood up off the knife, you know I'm lusting. Spit it out, lick it up like it's nothing. You're fucking nothing.
Yeah, what's up, guys? Hello, hi, what's up? Hi, hello, hi, what's up? What are you all up to? Hi, good to see you. Hi, hello, hi, good to see you guys. Did I say hello enough? Did I say hello enough to everybody? What's up, Liv? What's up, Danny? What's up Sapphire? What's up, Rezi? What's up, Hiki? Hello, Greeter. And hello to everyone else who may be here. Who knows? Who knows who may be? Who knows who may not be here? I have no clue. No clue at all. But what matters is that we are here. We are here. I don't know why my mic is so loud, but you know, we'll turn it down just a little bit. Just a little bit. I don't know why it's so loud. Sup, Neff? It's another week. It's another week. Another week of gaming. Another week of entertaining. Another week of being a virtual cat girl on the internet. And that's not terrible at all, really. I actually quite like doing this. I quite like being this. I quite like being Nepherti. But I hope you guys are having a good start to your week. I hope the week is treating you well. Obviously, it's only Tuesday, but I do hope the week is treating you well. Hopefully, everything is going well for you, going smoothly for you. You know? So, I do want to kind of just, you know, chat a little bit. You know, sometimes we have very slow days. Sometimes we have very, very active days. It's really hard to tell these days. But, it's really hard to tell, like, who's going to actually be here to actually, you know, carry on and talk about stuff with. But at the same time, I'm just glad that you guys are here. Those of you who are here right now, thank you for being here. And if you're new here, and you haven't... God! Whoa. Hello, hi. Hello, Creamy Hamster. Thank you so much for the 5 gifted subs. Yo, thank you so much. That's so generous of you. Hi. Thank you for the very, very pleasant greeting. I don't think I've seen you in my chat before, but thank you so much for the gifted subs. I really do appreciate that. Mwah, 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 mwah. Thank you so much. Thank you. And a couple of people, I think 1 or 2 people that I know from that list actually got sniped. That's pretty cool. Hell yeah. Thank you so much, Creamy Hamster, for the generous 5 gifted subs. I hope you're having a wonderful start to your week. It's great to see you. But yeah, I don't have a whole lot to talk about. I don't have a whole lot to say. Honestly, this week has been, you know, it hasn't really started off as strong as I'd like it to be real with you. There's a lot of things I need to do. There's a lot of things swirling around in my mind. There's a lot of projects that I'm working on. There's a lot of things I'm trying to sort out. And it's a lot to do, and it's nothing that you guys have to worry about. It's nothing that I have to worry about. Yo, Creamy Hamster hitting me with the 5 gifted subs before hitting the follow button. That is wild. Thank you so much. Thank you so much for following. I certainly hope you enjoy yourself here. Holy fuck. But thank you so much. But yeah, you know. But basically, it hasn't really started off like, my week hasn't really started off the way that I want it to. There's a lot going on, there's a lot happening, that I'm worried, that I'm working on. I'm sure you don't have to worry. No, you don't have to worry about anything. Because it's not your concern. Your concern is to be here and to be entertained. That is your concern. You know, obviously talking in my chat and hanging out with me, that'd be super, super awesome if you did that, obviously, Danny. But yeah. I found the YouTube channel and came here because of the last interview you posted. Oh, I see. Well, the last interview I posted was with Lindy. So, yeah, well, thank you so much for coming through and catching me live. I really do appreciate that. You know, it's really interesting to see that people are actually, like, choosing to come through and follow me, just simply on the basis of enjoying what I do as an interviewer and as a podcast creator. So thank you so much for coming through and letting me know where you came from. It really means a lot to me. Thank you. But yeah, I will actually be having another interview this Thursday, and we'll be interviewing the creator of Jinxie.com, which is a very pretty. It is the direct. I want to say the direct competition to Gumroad. So we'll be talking with Lynx Jinx, who is the founder of Jinxie.com. We'll be talking with them this Thursday, so you don't want to miss that. But yeah, thanks so much for hanging out, Creamy. I hope you stick around and hang out with us tonight. Yeah, of course, Danny. I got you. What super early game? This isn't super early, Hiki. This is not super early. This is me being on time. This is on time. This is not super early. No, it's okay. If you're ever confused, Tiki, you can just read the title. That's why the title is there. If you're ever confused, just read the title. But yeah, your goal, your purpose for all of you being here, you just have to hang out here and be entertained. So we will be playing more Expedition 33. We'll be playing more Expedition 33 tonight because I want to finish the game. So we will be continuing to play this game until it is finished. I know we said that about the last game we played, but unfortunately, I think it's just a good. I think we just need to move on from that one. I think we need to move on from that one, you know. But I really love Expedition 33. It is a fantastic, a beautifully written, a beautifully orchestrated, beautifully directed, beautifully voiced. The music, the voices, the voice acting, the atmosphere, the storytelling, the gameplay, the combat. It's all really, really fucking good. It's all really, really good, and I like it a lot. There are a lot of quotable lines in this video game too. There's a lot of like quote-worthy lines, like for those who come after, tomorrow comes. There's just really great iconic like one-liners in this game. It's super cool. But we'll be continuing to play that tonight. But we will be having the interview this Thursday, as always. Thursdays are when that happens usually, unless I have to change up the days, in which case you will know in advance. I will also say, please be sure to join the Discord if you are new here. Be sure to join that. It's a great way to know what's going on so that there is never any confusion. Because all you need to do is pay attention and be a part of the Discord where everything is announced and you don't have to worry about anything. All you have to do is just read for like 2 seconds and you'll be good to go. Yo, what's up, Hunter? Hello. Hi. Hello. Good to see you. Thanks for being here. Appreciate it. Thank you so much for hanging out and keeping an eye on things. Really appreciate that. Thank you. But yeah, this week has not started off the best for me. I have been more tired lately, and I think it's because of the rain. I do think it's because of the rain. It's been quite cloudy and pretty rainy over here these days. So I'm going to attribute my lack of productivity to that. But there are a number of things that I'm looking to do, a number of things that I'm working on that I can't really talk about until they're kind of set in stone. But beyond kind of struggling with those projects and things that I'm taking care of, I'm overall pretty good. I'm pretty good. I cooked my dinner. Well, I cooked my meal. I don't really have dinner or breakfast or lunch. I just have a meal every day. So I had my meal today. I did do something pretty crazy though. I mean, it's not really crazy. I just kind of I did something I don't usually do today, and I'll tell you guys what that is in just a little bit. What's up, Sly? Hello. Welcome in. Good to see you. Thank you, Michael, for lurking. I appreciate that very, very much. Good luck to you, whatever you have going on. Thank you so much for hanging out. But yeah, what's up, Sly? Good to see you. Thanks for being here as well. It's good to see some mods in my chat. I really do appreciate that. But yeah. Beyond that, I actually injured myself today. I don't usually do that. I'm usually pretty careful. But something happened. While I was making my meal, I have a spatula that I use for pretty much everything when it comes to cooking. So I had my spatula and I was just about to kind of put my food in my bowl, because I made myself fried rice tonight. So I was getting ready to do that, and I put the spatula down, and I had this really bad habit. I had this really weird habit of putting down utensils on the edge of things, or putting objects on the edge of things. I'm constantly living on the edge. I'm constantly hoping that something falls over so that I can use my super fast reflexes, because I'm a cat, obviously I have very fast reflexes, to catch whatever will ultimately or imminently fall over, because I have it on the edge. But all we have to do is we just don't knock it over, right? Don't be a cat. Don't be a cat, don't knock shit over, and everything will be fine. You won't have to prove that you're fast. But I have this really, really bad habit of trying to prove this to myself, that I'm just very, very fast, very, very agile. And so I did this with a spatula today. And lo and behold, I fucking knocked the thing. For whatever reason, I think my arm hit the edge of the spatula, which made the thing flip over, which was in my food. Well, actually, it wasn't in my food. It still had food on the spatula. So it flipped over. Obviously, it's going to fall on the floor, but I couldn't catch the spatula because my reaction caused my foot to slam right into my stove. So, you know, I slam my foot into my stove. The spatula clatters across the floor. All of the food that was on the spatula goes all over the floor. And I swear very loudly because I just got hurt and I lost food and there's food on the floor that I have to now sweep up. So I swear pretty loudly. I go to wash off the spatula and I clean it off. And then I go about my business. And I'm like, oh, okay, this injury is hurting pretty bad. You know, it's, it hurt for a little while, but it's still hurting pretty badly. But, you know, I go about my business. I keep keep scooping my food. And I had this sinking feeling. I had this very sinking feeling. Yes, the spatula. The spatula. Yeah, same difference. Spatula, you know what I'm talking about. So I go about my business, putting my food into my bowl, and I have this sinking feeling that I'm probably bleeding. I'm probably bleeding from my foot. I look down like 5 minutes later. I lift up my foot, and there's a nice little dab of blood there. You know, like when you're putting in a CPU in your computer, and like you have like the whatever it's called, the little stuff that you put on the CPU, to keep it from overheating, and that you put that on the CPU, and then you just smush the CPU into where it's supposed to go. Basically, it was like a little dollop of blood that had been smushed on the floor, right underneath my foot. So yeah, I actually injured myself. I actually injured myself to the point of bleeding for the first time in quite a while, actually. I'm actually not very clumsy. So yeah. That was the most interesting thing that happened to me today. Yeah, I was definitely pissed about losing food and like having to like clean it up and whatever. But you know, it's okay. It was basically just a little gash. It was a little gash in one of my toes. So yeah, I took care of that, put a band-aid on it, rinsed it, used some alcohol to disinfect it, and then I just put a band-aid on it. Not a big deal, not a huge deal. I hurt myself and lost my food. I'd be mad. Yeah. I mean, so like it wasn't like a whole lot of food. It was just my spatula that I was using for my food, and so like the rice, because I was making fried rice, there was rice stuck to the spatula. So like I had to like when it fell over, all the food just went all over the place on the floor. But like it wasn't in my food. It had food on it. So it wasn't a whole lot to clean up, thankfully, and I didn't lose a whole lot of food. But it is what it is. It is what it is. So I got injured today. Got a little bloody. Cleaned up the blood off the floor, and then I went about my business. Cause like sometimes things happen. Sometimes things happen. You just have to roll with it. So that's what I rolled with today. Stir frying rice. Yes, exactly. Oh no, a foot injury. It's a mortal wound. Then we remember you with honor. Yeah, exactly. True. I will never survive, chat. This is my last stream. I will never recover. I will never recover from my injury from my toe. Damn rough. Yeah, it's a little bit. It's not that bad though. What's up, Shadows? Good to see you, by the way. I'm sad. Yo, thank you for gifting a sub to You gifted a sub to Spatula? What the fuck? What the fuck? Is that okay. Oh my god. Man, I would laugh if they came into my stream, cuz I don't think that like I don't know this. Wait, are they even following me? No, they're not even. It's just a random account. You basically gifted a sub to a random who's not even following me. Why would you do that? That's such a waste of your money. It's just a fucking random. But thank you. I appreciate you doing that, but that was It's not very good use of your money, but thank you. I appreciate you gifting this up to Creamy as well. Thank you so much. Thank you. That was a better use of your funds. That was a much better use. Giving it to Hamster. Thank you so much, Iki. I really do appreciate that. Holy fuck. Guys, chill. I'm from Jersey. Chill. Relax. I know how it's spelled. I say spatula because that's what it sounds like because I'm from Jersey, all right? Come on. You know what I'm talking about. What? You're gonna you guys are gonna correct me for adding a single letter to a word that you already know has the same goddamn meaning. You guys are ridiculous. It's funny though. It's very funny. Spatula. Yeah, I know. Spatula. Whatever. I'm gonna say it how I want. Like you guys know what I mean. Imagine thinking they're calling you their name all the time. Well, I mean, that's only when I'm talking about using food and stuff. Spatula or Gladge. What's up, Omega? I can't. I'm laughing too hard. That's fucking so stupid, you guys. You guys are fucking dumb, but it's great. It's great. It's good fun. I appreciate the good humor. Hiki did it for the memes. He did it for the memes, and I can respect it. I can fucking respect that. Holy shit, that's funny. Spatula. Yeah. So if it's a wooden or plastic spatula, it's plastic. It's plastic, but it's also kind of it's somewhat heat resistant. It's not fully heat resistant, but it's wait, is it plastic? Is it plastic? No, it's some other material. It's plastic-like. It's not fully plastic. It's plastic-like. It's like a hard plastic, not like a plastic like with a bottle or something, like a water bottle or some shit. It's like a harder plastic. You guys know what I'm talking about. You guys make food and stuff. It's like maybe like actually, yeah, silicone. That might be it. Yeah. That might be silicone actually. So yeah, that's what it is. It's not wooden. No, not wooden. Because that would be silly. I'm glad that you could have a little laugh with us, Shadow. I'm glad it was good for you. I'm glad I could entertain you. You know, those long toys girls like. I wouldn't know anything about that. I wouldn't know a thing about that. I don't know what you're talking about. Let me see. Stare back at you, Omega. What kind of toys do you have? Doggo. What kind of toys do you have, huh? Posing as squeaky toys. Oh, yeah, what now? That's crazy. What is that? You're staring at me like you're staring at me like I don't know, like you don't know what I'm talking about. I have plastic toys like my Transformers. Yeah, true. I have plastic toys too, like my singular Gunpla set. Guys. I'm thinking like if I ever do a subathon, which actually I am planning on doing one this year. I think I'm gonna do one this year. I'm actually pretty terrified. I'm pretty terrified of doing it, but I'm gonna do it anyway. I'm thinking of like building the rest of my Gunpla. Because I have an unfinished Gunpla model that I bought like years ago that I never finished. I never finished building it. I'm wholesome. I'm sure you are full of holes. Omega, I'm sure. Where's the TV? 7TV bark emote? You gotta talk to Hunter about that one. You gotta see what Hunter says about that. You will have to consult Hunter, who is my new 7TV editor, who is helping me with that. So wholesome. Yeah, it's like anyone from VR chat, anyone who plays VR chat is not wholesome. We are all degenerates in our own individual ways. Some of us are more degenerate than others, but if you're playing VR chat, you are absolutely not wholesome, to whatever degree you are on the spectrum of being wholesome. What's up, Resi? Hello. What's up, cutie? I'm wholesome for real? Sure you are. But like I said, everyone who plays VR chat is not wholesome to a degree. You may be more wholesome than others, but you are not completely wholesome. No, just like chat, just like no one is fully straight or fully gay, you cannot be fully wholesome. No one is fully straight and no one is fully gay. You're on a spectrum, and that goes for being wholesome too. So there it is. I only speak the truth. All right. Whistles and walks away. See, Danny, you're doing it again. You're doing it again. You're pretending you're something you're not. Just embrace it. It's okay. Oh, there's a lot of VR chatters on a spectrum for sure. Hey, I said the wholesome spectrum. We're not shooting accusations. We're not being accusatory of a lot of the people who engage on these platforms who may be on the spectrum, quote unquote. Funny, that's really funny, but we're not like. Yes, we have the tism. Hey, you said it, not me. What's up, Yuka? Good to see you. Bullshit, I'm the straightest person I know. Probably because you might actually be the straightest person you know. Because we're all on the spectrum anyway. So there it is. There it is. Oh yeah, no, Sly, come on, Sly, holy shit. I may have formally diagnosed people, but my professional hunch really sends off alarms in every lobby. Of course, Omega, I know. And again, like, you don't need to be a behavioral analyst to know that there are some people who are on the spectrum in VR chat. No one, you don't need to have a master's degree to determine that. it's just not, like, the average person can determine that. That's what I'm saying. Yeah, true. I was being totally wholesome last night to some awesome videos I recently saw. XDD. Oh my god. Yeah, Hunter. Yeah, you're going into some holes. To some holes. Yes, indeed. VR chat is strong in the tism. It is. Why that is, I have no idea. Why that is, I literally have no idea. If someone could figure that out, I would really, really love to know why there's so much tism going on in VR chat. But it's very, very fucking true. It's so real, so real. So true, so real. But yeah, Hunter, can we get like we have a pup cat and a doggo in the chat. The doggo was requesting a bark emote. So they can either sub to Resi Oh Woe for the barking emote, or they can have like a 7TV barking emote, which will work. Either one will work. Thank you for adding it, Hunter. There you go for all the doggos in chat. There you go. All good. Why can't it be a red oh wait, it's a blue doggo because of Omega. That actually makes sense. I was gonna say, why can't it be a red doggo? Because I'm not a dog. I'm not a dog. You know. There are implications of my puppiness. Implications. But I denounce all implications. All accusatory matters regarding me being a dog, I denounce them. Puppy. Yeah, I picked the blue one on purpose. Okay, we are so back. Yeah, of course you did, Omega. I'm sure you picked the blue one on purpose. Absolutely. Because you know, acting like there are like no other color dogs. You know. See, there it is. There it is, Shadow. He's using the Resi emote. Using those cute ass fucking emotes. Yeah. Resi has some very, very adorable emotes, but she's been taking a break from streaming. So hopefully she'll be back pretty soon. Just the only one that matters? Damn, that's racist. Only blue dogs matter? Blue dogs matter. Oh man, jeez, that's crazy. That's a crazy statement. I mean, cough, cough, ahem, doggy style. What? No, none of that going on. That's a different kind of dog. That's a different kind of doggy. Alright, blue dogs matter. I need the shirt. Nobody would wear it except Omega because he's the only one. He's literally the only one. So only Omega would wear that. So, you know. End of story. Complete flop. Omega, bluest doggo ever. Alright, it's an environment that appeals to the tism in us. It's an environment that appeals to actually Shadow. That's a really interesting thing to say. It's the environment that appeals to the tism. What? Okay. Is it because it's a virtual environment with no like obligations or like I guess no responsibilities. You can basically do whatever you want in VR chat. But like it's an environment, like what environment exactly? Is it the virtual environment? Is it the fact that like people can just like do essentially what they want without any like repercussions for the most part? Like what do we mean by like it's the environment of like VR chat? The stimulus is easy to control. So do you mean that VR chat is being used as a stimming as a means for people to stim? Like, you know, stemming kind of thing? Is that what you're saying? Is that what you're saying? I'm not trying to be like I'm actually trying to be serious. I'd rock it for the confusion. Yeah, I'm sure. Yeah. Everyone would be very, very confused. Just means no one will steal the drip. Fair. We can even put your face on it, Omega. We can even put your face on it. We'll make you famous against your will. So Danny, I'm jumping around a little bit. I'm making fun of Omega while talking to Shadow about an actual like interesting topic about being on the spectrum, like autism and such. So I'm like I'm teasing Omega. I'm teasing Omega while also talking about an actual reasonable topic. So that's why you may be confused. Omega merch. That's funny. Never. If people get overwhelmed, it's easy to fix in VR. Oh, okay. I get you. Gotcha. So like you can go to like certain worlds that are like very conducive to stimming practices. So it can basically just kind of, but like, you know, I don't think people get into VR chat just because of like when you first get into VR chat for the first time, you don't know that you can control or get help with stemming in VR chat. I imagine that's something that you kind of like figure out over time. I would imagine something like that. I don't think anyone would know that immediately, but I suppose like the more time you spend in VR chat, the more you start to learn about how people are just like you or similar to you in some way, and then you can find out about those worlds that are very conducive to stemming. So I don't know. I don't really understand the idea of stemming. The only stemming I need to do is when I am too drunk to continue interacting, in which case I leave where I am. I go somewhere else. That's the only stemming I have to do personally. It's also a safer way to socialize. Oh yeah, absolutely. Yeah. Yo, Vane! Hello, Vane! What's up? Hello. How you doing? Hope you're doing well, hun. It's good to see you. Thanks for being here. Yeah, it is a safe way to socialize. It certainly is. But I would argue that this idea of quote-unquote safety is a detriment when done in excess. I think that people tend to forget how to socialize properly IRL, and they think that the people who have certain beliefs in VR chat should coincide with the beliefs that people have IRL, and then when they don't coincide, which they ultimately won't in most cases, then they get mad, and then they rage, and then they become Karens. So like I do think that it is good to have a safer way to socialize and to learn how to socialize properly. But I would also say that VR chat does have the potential to cause people to have a misinterpretation or a certain belief system of how people should be acting IRL, which would thus lead them to not be able to interact properly IRL, or make them more afraid to interact in IRL. Too much of anything? Well, yes. That's a given, Shadow. Yeah, too much of anything can be a problem, 100%. So yeah, like it's safe, but I also think it can be a little too much for people who are legitimately on the spectrum. People need to learn how to interact with people in real life. They need to learn how to make phone calls. They need to know how to talk to people face to face. They need to learn these things. You can't just spend your whole time in a fantasy world where people are largely very similar to you. Not everybody is, but I think VR chat is very, very welcoming of people who are extremely creative, who are in some cases pretty autistic, and just people who are able to actually interact like an average person, and not get so caught up in one's own belief system. It's good to be exposed to other people and other belief systems, and the best way to do that is IRL. So, yo, what's up, Vulcan? Hello, good to see you. Hello, hope you're doing well. Good to see you. Alright. The difference between poison and medicine is dosage. True. Yeah, drinking too much water will kill you. So, except bacon, too much bacon will kill you. Or good for idiots like me? No, it's not like, it's like VR chat, all in all, is a great place to learn how to socialize better. The problem is, many people only learn how to socialize in VR chat and don't know how to carry that over into IRL. That's the issue. They have issues. They have issues socializing IRL. They get into VR chat. They find people who are like them, who are very friendly all the time, because everyone wants to be nice to everybody in most cases, and then they don't carry any of the skills that they've learned in VR chat out into IRL. They continue to be afraid of people IRL. They continue to not know how to socialize properly IRL, which, in my opinion, is a little bit of an issue. So yeah. Yeah, you know, it is what it is. It is what it is. But yeah, VR chat is a very interesting platform, which I love. I do love VR chat very, very much. You know, I enjoy using it. It's a great time. And but yeah, like, everything should be done in moderation. Everything in moderation, 100%. Me, when I say poggers to my date IRL, yeah, I mean, just stuff like that. Like sometimes people carry over. They expect people to respond the same way a person would in VR chat, and so their way of socializing is more so catered to people who may be equally as autistic as they are, and then they meet someone IRL who may not be as autistic as they are, and then they use the same manner of socializing, and then they wonder why it's difficult or why it's problematic. So, you know, I don't know. I thought that Shadow brought up a really interesting topic. I actually really appreciated that topic a lot, and it came out of nowhere. So I'm actually pretty grateful for it. It's very interesting to kind of discuss, just for fun, really. You guys know how I am. You know I love to discuss ideas and concepts. I don't really like small talk. Like, how are you doing? How's your day going? Oh man, the weather is pretty shitty today. Like, I can't stand that shit. I can't. I'll do it, of course. I'll small talk, but I prefer to discuss ideas, not really people. Even though I'm interested in people, I prefer to discuss ideas and concepts that can hopefully bring about better understanding of people and why people do certain things and why people act certain ways. I wish I wasn't at work so I could devote more time to the talk. No worries, Shadow. I got you. I can do all the talking. It's okay. That do be that way, but with many issues, don't always choose to address them properly. Yeah, and that's what I was talking about before, Vane. Like, this idea that people are supposed to simply capitulate to whatever belief system or whatever ideology you have established while being in VR chat, and I think it does keep people from being open-minded, because they think that everyone is just supposed to believe and accept everything that they say. And when someone goes against that, they get upset, they get mad, they rage out, they crash out. You know, I think it's important to be able to have discussions and to know how to talk about ideas and concepts so that people can actually have meaningful conversations and get to know each other, to actually understand each other. Speaking of weather, I started an earthquake last night. Congratulations, Sly. I really hope that everything was okay. Like, real talk. I do hope everything was okay. I'm glad that it didn't I'm glad it didn't get any worse, and you're still here. So I'm glad to hear that. All right, so chat, we do have a game. There is a game that exists. There's a very, very badass game that exists, and we're gonna be continuing with that game tonight. We're gonna be continuing with that. So if you are out of the loop, if you are out of the loop, we are playing Expedition 33, Claire Obscure. That is what we are playing. Claire Obscure Expedition 33. I'm not sure why they call it Claire Obscure, but it's a really cool name all the same. But that is what we are continuing with tonight. I'm really looking forward to continuing our journey. And, yeah, and we're gonna keep on keeping on. So I hope you guys are ready. I hope you guys are chill. I hope you guys are in the mood. In the mood to have an adventure. And we actually just wrapped up Act 1. We actually just wrapped up Act 1. So we are at the beginning of Act 2. So it's like watching a completely new game. Or it's like watching the game for the first time from the beginning. So Expedition 33 is one. I would say it's pretty close to being game of the year. I don't play many games, but there's just something about this game. There's a lot of things about this game that are just incredibly well executed. So I do believe that it could be very much game of the year for sure. It's almost like a continuation from Act 1. Yeah, almost. except our main dude died. It's a bummer because our main guy died. Gustav 2.0. True. I actually fucked something up. Well, for whatever reason, my my controller's working now. Okay, never mind. Let's go back. I was about to reload the game, but yeah, it's definitely like a continuation from Act 1. Obviously, that's what Act 2 is. Let's get into it. So we lost Gustav 1.0, the real Gustav, to be replaced with Giga Chad Gustav. We had Alpha Gustav, now swapped in for Giga Chad Gustav. So Clair Obscure is a French term for chiaroscuro. It's the use of strong contrasts between light and dark. Interesting. Okay. Devs also want to make it into our franchise, so they chose the name of our franchise. Okay. Well, I mean, if they want to make it a franchise, yeah, they're gonna definitely make it happen. They're absolutely gonna make that shit happen.
Through the quarry to the north.
Okay. Head to the monolith through the quarry to the north. Okay, so I do want to review some stuff, chat. I do want to review some stuff. I think Verso is super interesting, but I don't know how he plays. So we are going to do a thing. We have Verso on our team. We have Verso on our team. Very, very good looking man. A nice, cool 100 years old. And we're going to continue with seeing what he can do. Assault 0. Deal low single damage, 5 hits. Generate 1 additional perfection. Okay. Wait, what is that symbol? I don't know what that symbol is next to increased damage. I have no idea. Maybe I'll figure it out eventually. From fire. Deals medium single target damage, 3 hits. Use weapons element. Heal self by 20%. Okay, that's cool. We need to level him up. We need to give him some stuff. So, give me a second. But thank you for the definition, Vulcan. I do appreciate that. Okay, so we are going to we're just gonna camp. We're gonna camp and we're gonna make sure that that Verso Verso is basically Devil May Cry. I mean, okay. I mean, honestly, I wouldn't be surprised. There are a lot of elements from various games that you can see in this game. So, you know, it doesn't surprise me it's taking elements from yet another game. So, so yes, we have some attributes to raise. This guy is fresh on the team. I almost left him with all of these points, chat. I almost did a stupid. Alright, so we're gonna make him hella strong. Gonna make him hella strong. We'll put in some vitality. Get him to 1k. Speed and defense. And luck. Luck and speed. Okay, how fast are the other ladies? Okay, the ladies are very, very fast. So, let's see. So the play order currently... The play order is Lune, Lune, Mael, and Verso. So... I feel like... we should speed him up a little bit. Hello, Tints. Hello, Tinze. Tints. Hello, welcome in. I hope you're doing well. Thanks for dropping in. I hope you enjoy your stay here. Thank you, thank you. Alright, so we're gonna do that. Wait, what the fuck? What happened to all his might points? What the fuck? What the fuck happened? That was really weird. Hold on. Yeah, we lost all his might points. Wait, what is happening? So I think, oh, okay, I see what's going on here. Yeah, we want to make him really strong, because we're getting rid of CL, who's also really strong. Okay, there it is. We do want to make him at 1k. Nice. And then we'll just give him some luck. We'll turn off some agility. He'll be the slowest one, but that's okay. We'll give him more items later on to make him a little bit faster. Not a big deal. All right, so that's what we're gonna do. He's gonna be vitality and might, the new strong boy. The new strong boy. Okay, the ladies have some points too. I did not realize that. We're gonna give her just straight might. Yeah, my girl Lune needs to do a little bit more damage. Let's go with just straight might also. Okay. So now we need to do his skill tree. 21 skill points available, chat. All right, let's make Verzo what we need him to be. Let's see. Which path do we take? We have perfect recovery, covers 50% health and dispels status effects, gives 0 to 2 perfection, increased heal to 100% health. Interesting. Marking shot. We need marking shot. 100% we need marking shot. So what comes after that? Quick strike. Deals low single target damage. 1 hit. Gives more perfection. Okay. Wait, assault 0. Yeah, we'll do that. You know, we'll focus more so on perfection. The perfection build. So Berserk Slash deals medium single target damage. 3 hits. Does he? Okay, this is the first 3 hit that he has. Damage is increased for each health Verzo is missing? Whoa. Well, okay then. What is this one? Powerful. Yes, we also need powerful. That is a given. Leadership reduces current rank. Give 2 to 4 AP to other allies, plus 1 more AP to other allies. Interesting. Oh, I see what those symbols are. They're letters. They're letters of perfection, I would wager. So he uses the letters, not numbers. Okay, that makes more sense. So if he's at C leadership, he reduces his rank to give AP to other characters. That's interesting. Berserk Slash seems really, really good. Let's see. Burden removes all status effects from all allies and applies them to Verso. Gains 1 rank. Interesting. Every time he does damage, he increases rank. Taking damage lowers it. Okay, interesting. Cool. Let's see. Defiant Strike deals high single target damage. Deals extreme light damage to all enemies. 5 hits. Can break. That's actually really useful. We don't have any breaking abilities. Let's see. Deals very high single target damage, light damage, 1 hit, can break. Rank S on break. B cost 5 AP. I see. Okay. Hello, Hunter. Something is off. I'm moving at under 10 FPS. That is what's off, Harrington. I'll call you Harrington. We already have one of my mods is named Hunter, so I cannot call you Hunter. That would make him confused. So Harrington, yes. I'm moving at less than 10 FPS. That is what is off. All right. So let's see. Perfect break. Burden. Leadership. 1 more AP. You know, leadership would be really great to have. That would be really, really great. That would be really great to have if we run out of items to give them AP for. But we won't worry about that right now. We're gonna stick to the plan. Phantom Stars seems really good, so we're gonna move there. And we're gonna take Phantom Stars. Okay, Paradigm Shift. Deals low physical single target damage and gives 1/3 AP back. Ooh, that's a must. So he is going to be an AP perfection machine. So yeah, I hope you figured out what was off. But thank you for the compliment. I really do appreciate that. All right. So we have, okay, so we have some points here. Let's see what we can do here. Assign skill. Why is this being like annoying as fuck? Like, just take me to the other skill. Spectral Sweep deals medium single target damage, 2 to 6 hits. Use weapons element, applies 1 foretell per hit. Oh wait, we already have that one. Dark Cleansing. Cleanses an ally of their status effects and propagates the target's buffs to all allies. Huh. That's interesting. That's interesting. I don't know if we want to do that yet. Plentiful Harvest. Deals medium single target damage. Consumes all foretell. Gives 1 AP to a party member for each foretell consumed. Nice. Yo, what's up, Jester? Yo, I'm not stinky. I know that's what the stories tell you. But I'm very, very fresh smelling. Thank you very much. But hello, Jester. It's good to see you. Thanks for dropping in. I hope you're doing well. All right, so let's see. What are we gonna do for the beautiful lady? I think we're just gonna keep her. Ooh, Rock Slide can break. Does she have anything that can break enemies yet? Does she have any abilities yet that can break? It doesn't look like she does. We're gonna give her Rock Slide. Just for the sake of it. Alright, so let's do that. So, Verzo. Wait, what the fuck? Okay, Verzo, okay, gotcha, okay, yeah. So, Verzo is completely set up. He's good to go. Not entirely. We still need to handle his abilities. Alright, so we need to choose which abilities we're going to take. So, we have Assault 0 versus Paradigm Shift, maybe? Let's see what they all do. Low physical single targets and gives 1 AP back. Assault 0 increases... That's 5 hits. Adds 1 additional perfection. We do want perfection. So Assault 0 stays. Berserk Slash. Let's see. Wait, from fire. Does medium single target damage, 3 hits, use weapons element, burns from fire. Let's see. Okay, do we want this? Okay, do we have a healing ability on him? I think he has 2 healing abilities. Did I only give him 1 healing ability? Okay. So he needs a healing ability. So from fire is going to stay. Paradigm shift. Phantom stars is a must. Quick strike. Deals slow single turn damage, 1 hit. Gives more perfection. Powerful. Okay. So I do think we are going to swap quick strike with paradigm shift, because I think that would be pretty cool. So paradigm shift, it's we're getting rid of quick strike. Nice. Just the ability to break hearts. Yeah. Okay, I do hope your day is going well. By the way, I hope everyone's day is going well. Actually, not just Jester's, but I do hope everyone's having a good Tuesday, and hopefully I can make it a little bit better. Let's see. Burden. That's interesting, but I don't think we really need that right now. Phantom stars is a must. We are going to remove. Berserk Slash is really good. Powerful is necessary. From fire, having him have his own heal is ideal. Berserk Slash. I don't know. What are the other ones? Assault 0, medium single target, 3 hits, 3 hits. Okay, well, Okay, we are gonna swap out Berserk Slash with Phantom Stars. That's the play. That is the play. All right, so let's see what we have going on here. We have Paradigm Shift. I'm just gonna order these because I'm weird that way. So you have Paradigm Shift, Assault 0, From Fire, powerful. So straight attacks, buffs, and basically the big stuff, that hurts our opponents. Okay, cool. All right. All right. Now, wait. No, sorry, we're not done. We're not done. Protecting Last Stand. Yeah, we can get rid of Protecting Last Stand. We can swap that for something else. Let's do SOS Shell. Okay. All right. So Verzo is good to go. We'll be using Verzo for a while until we get used to playing him, and after we get used to using him, we're gonna make him our we'll probably make him our solo fighter. So when everybody dies, Verzo will come out and just wipe the floor of whomever we lost against, and he'll have all of these solo Pictos in order to do the business. All right, let's get out of here. We're done here. Oh wow, we can write in the journal? Okay, let's write in the journal. I wasn't sure if you could do that. Oh, it's Mayel. It's Mayel doing the writing. Mayel finds a spot where she can write. She spends some time writing Gustav's journal to honor his memory. She tries to write, but is overcome with emotion. She cannot find the words. She hopes Gustav's apprentices will read this journal someday. Go to sleep. All right. Let's get to work. I'm sorry we had to do some stat stuff, but let's get to work. We're gonna mount Eski. Okay, so Eski can swim now. So we're heading to the monolith. But, well, there's nothing over here. What's over here, though? Hello? Colaro. Hey, all you humans. Care for a good deal? Trade. Oh, it's just hairstyles? Vintage for Shiel. Double braid for male. I don't know. We're gonna need money for more important things. Those are just cosmetics. I'm not too keen on that. Is that interesting? I don't know. I don't know if that's very interesting. I think it's pretty ordinary. Okay, so we're heading towards the monolith.
Time for a swim.
Okay.
That's the swimmer.
All right, so we can dismount. Is there anything in here? Wow, we are like so small in comparison. It's crazy. Okay, so actually, I'm curious. Okay, that does nothing. Okay.
Acceleration.
Yes, we're zooming. We're zooming. What is this? X? Color of Lumina. Wow, there are just regular items just hanging out over here? That's wild. Okay. It's good to know. Let's see. Okay. Dranjo. A skirt. Outfit for Lune. Vintage. Haircut for male. Civilian. An outfit for male. Civilian. We'll take it. Vintage. We'll take the skirt. And, we'll take the vintage, too. Why the hell not? Okay. So, so these vendors really want you to look cute. Let's see what the skirt looks like on her. You know, it's trying. It's trying. It's trying. It's cute. I personally she looks way better in uniform. I'm sorry. She's just so much better looking in uniform. She's so much hotter in uniform than wearing a skirt. Who's your favorite character so far? Lune. I can see myself in Lune pretty well. Pretty accurately. So I would say Lune is my favorite character. She functions a lot like I do. So I appreciate that. You vibe with Eski? Okay, that's fair. Yeah, Eski is a very happy-go-lucky character for sure. Oh wait, we have a skirt for her also. No, I am of the firm belief that we should be dressed for battle. We're here to kick ass and take names. Alrighty, Hunter. Alrighty, Hunter, and enjoy your dinner. I hope it's tasty. I don't really like this hairstyle. We're gonna go back to artist. All right, so it is what it is. Why can't I was just in wardrobe? Why is it still highlighted? Is there something I missed? Like, why is it still highlighted? It's weird. Anyway. True, wearing casual clothes feels so wrong while fighting Nevrons? Yeah. Yeah, I don't like it. Like, I give the outfits a chance. I do give them a chance, but like for like a split second. Let's see. Continue to the Forgotten Battlefield. To continue to the Monolith. Forgotten Battlefield.
Swim, swim.
Okay, what's over here?
Fast swimmer.
Hello?
What have we here?
Okay, color of Lumina, nice. Okay, we have some, wait. Wait, is that a loss? Wait, is that a... what the hell? What the hell? So I want to get a little bit of a we need to warm up. Okay. Yeah, wearing casual clothes feels so wrong while fighting Neverons. Yeah. Yeah. We need to we're dressed to kick ass. Verzo's perfection. Verzo gains perfection every time he deals damage or manages to parry or dodge. A higher perfection rank increases his damage. Some skills have additional effects specific to perfection ranks. Taking damage removes one perfection rank. That's fair. Okay, cool. So let's see what's up. Let's see how we're gonna do this. So he can aim, just like everyone else. We can add a mark. Okay. Okay, well that did nothing. Okay, I would really like to do a mark. Oh wait, it's an ability. I forgot, chat. It's not from shooting. It's literally an ability. That's a guaranteed marking shot. Okay. Well, anyway, we're gonna attack. What's the order? I guess it doesn't matter. Let's go for the weakest one. Oh right, they fly, motherfucker. Shit. All right, so let's see. This is why we need a warm up, chat. Let's do Swift Stride. Swift Stride on. Actually, wait. We will shoot. Let's fire. Let's fire some guns. This your dumbass is flying. Nice. It's dead. Let's go in. Alright. Let's see. Thank you, Vayne. I appreciate that. Okay, so... let's see. Don't tell by the weather, she says, right before hailstorm and lightning rolls over to take out my internet. No, Dirt, no! I'm sorry to hear that. So sorry. Okay, so... let's see. You can do thermal transfer to get 4 AP, or we can just do wildfire. Let's focus up. Thermal transfer. Okay. Fuck you. Damn. Fuck you. Holy shit. Okay. Welcome back, Dirt. Welcome back. Okay, holy shit. Okay. So here we go. Let's do let's see if we can make him burn. See, weak against lightning. Okay. What a time to not have my my thunderclap move. Let's see. So we are not gonna be able to play for a second turn. Let's do immolation.
Feel the burn.
Bigger damage, bigger numbers. All right, thank you for that, Patsvane. So we are stanceless at the moment. Let's just do per se and see what happens. Okay, not very much damage. That's not great. Okay, so we're gonna do marking shot. We'll do powerful. B perfection. Smashes the ground. Oh, it's a jump. It's a jump. Well, okay. You gotta love when that comes out so late. You gotta love that. Let's see. Let's do Swift Stride. It's not gonna be as good. Actually, fuck it. Let's get her up. Let's get her up. I think we'll be okay, but let's just revive her. Okay, let's do. We will do Healing Light. Okay. Let's do From Fire.
I'll use your fire. Good stuff.
Okay. Forms a combo. That's crazy. Okay. I remember the combo, but not well enough. We need to have Verzo go first. We need to have him go first, and then Mael to go last. Or not last, but next. I just want to kill this guy. Let's see. Let's do... Huh. Yeah, we'll do Swift Stride.
Ready to strike.
That's like no damage, fuck. Okay, Paradigm Shift. So, let's see. So wait, he gets access to... Oh wait, no. No, those are notification buffs, okay. Anyway. Let's do Paradigm Shift. Alright, he's dead. Burned him to death. Okay. So... It's very, very, very good. It's very necessary. Very, very necessary to have proper warm-ups, chat. Because I still don't quite... I understand how Verzo plays. But we're going to need some more time to kind of sort things out. Why... So let me see about speed. So like, why did Verzo go first? He's the slowest one. Okay, I actually need him to go first. I need it to be Verzo, and then Mael, and then Lune. That's how it should be. Not this other nonsense. Is there something I'm missing? 25 increased break damage. Apply a burn on a marked enemy. Deals 50% more damage if health is below 10. I have definitely missed some Pictos along the way. I've been watching Asmongold play this. So I've definitely... Well, he was playing it for a couple of days, and now he's moved on. As he does. But, like, he got a lot of Pictos that I missed. I missed a lot. So... Apparently there's a Picto that's marked shot. So that kind of sucks. Because then everyone could have a marked shot. But unfortunately, we don't have that. So that's kind of a bummer. Well, for now, we're going to put first strike. How much is first strike? I think first strike is like 10. Support. Yeah, first strike is 10. We're gonna put first strike on Verzo. Because we need him to go first. It's just that simple. Okay. Problem solved. Okay. Let's keep going. What's up, Pace? Hello, hello. I hope you're doing well. Thanks for dropping in to say hello. Hello, hello. Okay. So. Oh, it's a door. I imagine this door leads back to the manor. Alright. Of course it leads back to the manor. So. This door is open. Okay. There's a lot of stuff here. A lot of old shit. We opened 2 doors. The door that leads outside and the door that leads to another area. Nice. Okay, let's look around a little bit, chat, before we head on our way. Because even though there are things that Asbin missed out on, or rather things that Asbin found, there were also things that I found that he didn't. So, such is the nature of playing in an exploratory RPG type game, yeah? Okay. Right, I can jump in this game. I forgot I can do that. Jump.
Nice.
Shape of energy, upgrading the energy tent. Wow, that's big. That's big good. Very big good. All right, let's check out the other room. Okay, is there anything in here? Door. It's locked. Okay. Let's see, what do we got going on here? Okay, so I think we're done. I think we're done in this room. And if things continue as I expect them to, as I anticipate the manor to continue to work, all other rooms are still locked. All rooms are still locked. But we can rest for free, which is beautiful. Let's see. Yeah, I imagine all the other doors are locked. We found something. We found an interesting thing. Interesting like door. Like we found these things hanging on the walls and we turned them before. We're not sure what they did. I'm not sure what they did, but we did turn them. So, all right, let's keep going through. I think we are done here. So let's leave. So we found another room in the manor. Oh wait, hold on, hold. I fucked up. I forgot something. I'm okay. Yeah, I'm glad to hear that, Pace. I forgot something. Let's go back in. I forgot to upgrade my my health tent so it can heal more. Okay, so okay, let me upgrade this thing real quick, or maybe I have to be at camp. I do have to be at camp. Fuck. Okay. It's fine. No worries. Gotta be at camp to do that. But we can camp. We can, in fact, camp whenever we want. I don't think there's a penalty to camping. But we'll wait. We'll wait until we are done. Until we find where we need to be. But I'm glad we found that manor door. We can't jump down. Okay. We cannot jump down. Okay.
Drink water, you dehydrated bitch.
Okay, thank you, Sly. Thank you, thank you. All right. All right.
Let us get
So the forgotten battlefield. This sure does look like a forgotten battlefield. We have some Nevrons around here too. Blade's Graveyard. Go through the forgotten battlefield to continue to the monolith. The names that they use usually coincide to the locations that they want me to go. So this place is called the Blades Graveyard. So this is not the forgotten battlefield. We need to actually find that. So we're gonna leave here. Okay.
time for a swim.
Alright. I would imagine that is a world boss that we don't want to fuck with just yet. So I am a little morbidly curious though. A little morbidly curious about that boss. But we'll fuck around with that later. Alright, so let's see. What's going on here? Oh, this is where we were. This is exactly where we were. Okay, so okay. So go to the forgotten battlefield to continue to the monolith.
Swim.
Okay. Let's not get lost for no reason. Let's not do that. Maybe it's possible that the Blades Graveyard does lead to the forgotten battlefield. I doubt it. But I like to believe that the game is very, very like honest about those things. What is this? Painting workshop. It's dangerous. Okay, let's leave here then.
Everyone okay?
Alright. What is this? We found it. Forgotten battlefield. There it is. And we got the little voiceover confirmation. Let's go. Alright. First location in Act 2.
You'll get used to them. We're going to see a lot more.
Jeez,
If we hurry, we can cross before nightfall.
that's crazy. Just a mountain of bodies.
Wait. Could we bury Gustav?
You want to do that
I
here?
wish we could, but protocol is to keep moving. Gustav would understand.
We can look for a suitable place along the way. Yeah?
Yeah, sure.
We'll find a nice spot.
Actually, there is a place.
Okay.
Past the quarry, out of sight of the painters. A tranquil haven.
Yeah, that's
Visited by
basically all that's left of him. Yes. The rest of him is rotting
prove.
on a cliff. Because he's dead.
Lead the way.
But yes. That arm is actually a Lumina converter. Or rather, it's like, I guess, maybe it isn't a Lumina converter. Oh, shit. We're just gonna get into it, right?
Let me show you something.
Let me show you something, alright. Alright. Okay, gradient counter. What the fuck? Some enemies can cast gradient attacks. Gradient attacks are powerful and can only be defended with a gradient counter? More mechanics? Wow, I thought we were done. Okay.
Just
Still in tutorial, chat. Still in tutorial. Press right trigger to perform a gradient counter. Shit. I guess that's what we wanted to show us. Alright then. So we will do... Okay. Alright, now he's burning. Let's do... Let's do paradigm shift. Jeez.
Let's spill some ink.
Okay. Alright. I need to dodge more. Whenever I don't know what the fuck is gonna come at me, I should just be dodging. Swift stride. Let's do assault 0.
here we go.
Okay. Yeah, if we had just done assault 0, we would have won. It would have been over. Just like that, honestly. Lune wouldn't have had to die there.
Any other tricks we should know?
One thing at a time.
Okay, so, yeah, how do you... Oh, I didn't catch how to know if it's a gradient attack or not. I actually didn't catch that. Pyramid Head's lesser known sibling. And there, like I said, there are... The monster design in this game is also quite good. It's quite interesting. I'm sure they took inspiration from a variety of lore and other games and such. Welcome back, Michael. Okay. Alright. The screen turns black and gray and white and slows down when they gradient attack? Okay. Okay, so there's actually... The slowdown does still happen. Okay. Alright. Your luck sucks today? Sorry to hear that. What's going on? Thanks for the heads up, Vulcan. Okay, yeah, they're easy to notice, like the jump dodge. If they don't happen like at the last second, like the jump dodge. You know, jump dodge is kind of fucked sometimes, especially when I'm seeing it for the first time. It pops up so late. It's just like, I'm gonna dodge this. Oh wait, you can't do that jump icon right on the hit. It's kind of crazy. Let's just rest. I got Lune fucked up. Okay, let's just give her all might. Give Mael all of the might. We also need to see about that. The jump dodges in the middle of their combo get me every time. Oh no, the ones in the middle of the combo are like, those are pretty easy to see. But yeah, I mean, it's always the first time. Like, it's just like when you're playing Dark Souls. You're seeing something for the first time. It's going to be hard for you to defend against it. So why shouldn't be trying to parry it unless it's like super, super slow? But oftentimes I do still try to parry things because I'm a very, very I'm very stubborn. So let's see. So we have Rock Slide. Deals medium single target. Wait, medium single target? I thought it was AoE. Wait, Earth Rising. Earth Rising is AoE. Okay. Rock Slide. Having everyone have a break move would be very, very useful. I like thermal transfer a lot. Let's do Rock Slide. And we will swap out Rock Slide for... Oh right, Revitalization is a full party heal. I forgot that's full party heal. Rebirth is revive. So thermal transfer is actually pretty fun. Medium fire damage to all enemies. Applies 3 burn. See, dodging doesn't tickle my dopamine needs. True. If anyone has played in sort of like Dark Souls game, and like I never really parried in Dark Souls either. I don't really parry in Dark Souls. But when you're given an opportunity to parry in a game, my inclination is to want to parry, unless it's just like way, way unrealistic. But I like the feel that parrying does. Let's see, Rock Slide is 5, Wildfire is 4. Revitalization is 5, Rebirth is 5. Oh man. Well, she doesn't need Revitalization if everyone has a heal. Unfortunately, not everyone has a heal. So, we do need an AoE. So, fuck. Immolation. Do I want Immolation? Wildfire. Healing Light. Yeah. We'll go with that. Yeah, we'll go with that. Okay. Let's keep moving. Okay. 46. Expedition 46.
These are all expeditions?
It's wild.
Everyone took out most of them.
Is it still around?
I've only
Yeah.
seen it once, many years ago, so most likely not.
That's crazy, though. These are all dead bodies, chat. These are just mountains and mountains of dead bodies that have turned into like I think they crystallize into Lumina when they die. Oh hi. Luna, my AoE queen. Yeah, I don't really, she's like, for me, she's the party healer. Man, I really fucking wish that, you know, First Strike worked there. I don't know why. But, whatever. So... I wonder... Let's do degagement. Nah. Let's see. Oh my god. Hold on. Are these weak spots? It's not a weak spot? That's wild. Okay. Okay, so no weak spots, huh? Alright. Let's attack.
Let's carve a path.
Okay. Let's do... Let's do... Assault 0.
Let the ink flow.
Alright. Let's do Wildfire. Alright. Oh, come on, dude. Come on.
I'm ready.
Oh my god. Oh my god. I'm getting my shit rocked all of a sudden. Okay. Revive. Lune.
Let's go again. Oh well.
Oh, so you still have to time it. You still have to time it properly. Okay. That's too bad. That's really too bad. Rebirth.
A brilliant light.
We'll get Verzo up.
Expedition seems over.
Wait, what is going on? Like, why am I not, like, am I just really fucking up on my parries? Am I just really fucking up on my parries? I think I am. We'll sit in reserve. Why the hell not? I'm very much like having like... When you first strike it... Okay, so, wait. The party leader always starts in first combat and knows the first strike Picto? Okay. Alright. So, yeah, we are taking a significant amount of damage. So, that's alright. Every attack is a different window. I don't think the window on parrying is changed, but for whatever reason, I'm having a really hard time parrying these attacks, or like I can see them.
Most of them.
Is it still around?
I can see them, but
Many years ago, so. Most
it's just
likely
it's very, very strange. What's up, Perrin? Welcome in, welcome in. Yeah, that's good to know. That's good to know, Vulcan. All right. Okay. I mean, it's fine either way. Like I'm actually kind of scared. Cause I'm taking crazy damage. I think having Shell, I think having some defense mechanisms would be good. I will worry about that later.
My sword is death.
Ready to strike.
Okay. Let's do Assault 0. I'm okay, a bit tired.
Here we go.
Still get out of bed momentarily. Alrighty, Perrin. Well, thanks for being here. I do hope that that the day will be a good one for you.
Danger!
Okay, yeah, there's something going on here.
I'll do it.
Like, there's something. I'm not sure these attacks are parryable. Or I'm just, or for whatever reason, I'm just fucking up. It's really hard to tell.
Not impressed.
That was too slow. Sorry, too early. I kinda wish I just kept playing before. I kinda wish I just kept playing the other night. Cause like, it feels like... Like, it feels very, very, very strange. Longer shell. On applying shell, its duration is increased by 2. Okay, that's actually pretty good. Yeah, there's something very, very odd about the timing on these enemies.
Dehydrated bitch.
Thank you, Perrin. We got a new weapon. Ramison. Recover 5% health per foretold applied. Can consume 1 moon charge on turn start to recover 20% of each ally's health. Huh. Vitality? Vitality and luck. What's defense? 5? You got this? Yeah, I'm not worried about it. I just have to just get a little bit better. It's fine. Yeah, just understanding when they're attacking is still kind of rough on me. Let's see. Critical hit supply burn. Let's see. Okay, Burlesso is a great weapon, but start battle on rank B, but 50% health. That's not great. Casting a light skill increases damage of next physical skill by 50%. Okay, I see. Rank can't be lower than C. Okay, so all of the weapons change their effects. 50% increased damage on rank D. No damage increase on other ranks. Don't lose rank when taking damage from powerless enemies. Okay. It's interesting. Can't lose perfection. No damage increase from rank. Oh. So can't lose perfection, but no damage increase from rank. That's kind of fucked up. It's kind of weird. I'm not into that. +1 perfection when hitting a powerless enemy. Apply powerless on counterattack. I am still trying to figure out what works. I'm still not 100% on which weapons I feel are best. The only weapon I'm set on is Lune's weapon. We need to add some manner of defense. So, guard down is really good. We'll do guard down. Offensive switch. Spark. Place 2 more burn. Guard up. And we'll do that. So guard up and guard down. Let's see. What can we do here? Man, everybody's so fucked up. Okay, breaking shots, augmented aim. Let's see, attack lifesteal, augmented attack for strike. Longer shell, that's pretty good. We do need to level that. We'll just give him longer shell. If we're gonna get first strike all the time, then it really doesn't matter at this point. We'll have to make him faster. That's like the only solution at this point. Okay. So I wonder if I go back. Ooh, wait, hold on. No. We will just use a chroma elixir. Against my better judgment, we're gonna use one. And that we went through that gate. There was an enemy here. What's going on over here? I see. Alright. Hello, Nomi. Hello, welcome. Okay. Stay calm. We will learn how to handle this. Guard up.
Let's carve a path.
Okay. We'll do marking shot. Wait, do you have any weak spots? Oh, we'll figure that out later. Marking shot. On you.
Target marked.
Damn, I didn't perfect it. That sucks. We will do... Shoot, is there... Okay, no weak spots. How am I doing? I'm doing great. I'm doing great. I'm having a bit of a time in this new area, but I'm doing great otherwise. Okay. Let's just... Let's just attack. Alright. Troubadour applies shields. Okay. That's great. I don't understand. I legitimately don't understand.
Ready to parry.
I legitimately don't understand. Yeah, the parrying timing is for whatever reason strange. I don't know what's happening. It seems like the game has jumped also in difficulty. It seems. It is Act 2 after all.
could do better.
Okay, so why can I land that one? Oh. Oh, okay. 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 Yeah. Yeah, we're gonna die. We're gonna die a lot, chat. we're just gonna die a lot until we can get a handle on these newfangled attack patterns. Skills. We don't have enough. Great.
The expedition's not over.
Okay. Okay, that was better. That's kind of wild.
Impressed.
Okay.
Try me.
Okay. 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 Yeah. Okay. No, they're not bosses. They're not bosses. We're just in a much different area. Okay. This is a new area. We just entered Act 2. So new attack patterns. I don't play Doom. I don't play Doom because I don't really play FPSs anymore. That doesn't mean that I wouldn't want to. Yeah, like I don't spend my days playing video games, so I don't really have much time to play video games these days, aside from when I'm streaming. So yeah, I'm not exactly playing a wide variety of games off stream.
Here we go.
Let us stain them.
Okay. Let's do wildfire. Great. That was close. Holy fuck. So mortal means... Yeah, mortal means that's gonna be a gradient. Okay. Wow. A sequence where I don't just die immediately. That's kind of wild.
Everybody, let's go.
Okay. Just because I say I don't play Doom doesn't mean that I wouldn't want to play Doom. Let's see. Welcome home. Welcome home, Hiki. They should still have defenseless on. Wait, we used guard up. We gotta do guard down. Oh, let's do guard down. Okay. 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 Okay, now we're getting somewhere. That was good. Let's do a marking shot. Hmm. Wait. Critical hits generate 1 additional perfection. So, yeah, I'm not sure why Assault 0 is not giving me perfection. I guess it just gives me 1. Okay. Tricky shot is just fast. Okay. We're getting there. We are getting there.
Get ready.
Okay. Okay, that was 1.
Strike.
Let's do marking shot. Okay. Okay. That timing was terrible. Alright. Well, we made it through. Trobadium, level 8, has dropped. These enemies are dropping, like, weapons and pictos and shit. It's interesting. Free aim shots deal damage to an additional random target. I see. I see. That's pretty good. That's pretty good. Defense B. Defense B and Vitality C. Vitality B. Luck C. What's luck? Yeah. You know, honestly, we're gonna go with this one. We're just gonna stick with what we got. 50% increased break damage of free aim shots. After a free aim hit, base attack damage is increased by 50%. That is what I should be doing every time. I should be shooting and then attacking with base damage. 50% increased free aim damage. Like, there's literally no reason why I shouldn't be like making use of that as like a sequence. 25% break damage. Apply bar on a marked enemy. At death's door. What about? Can we get a burning mark? That doesn't really work the way that I want it to. Let's see. Energizing pain. That would actually be ideal. Nora gain AP on parry. Yeah. Auto shell. Auto shell. Perilous parry. Let's see. Augment at first strike. Which one is it gonna be? Let's just do I mean, how much is auto shell? I think auto shell's like 10, right? Auto shell is what? What? Auto shell is 10, of course. Of course. Critical burn. Crit on burning enemies. Does he have burning shots? He has breaking shots and burning shots. Critical burn. Longer shell. I don't know. I need something better that's going to be more useful to me. Let's just do... Fuck, dude. Critical moment, energizing jump. 25 increased counter attack damage. Wait, we already have that. Versatile. Attack lifesteal. Attack lifesteal. Let's just augment it first strike. Okay. Yeah, I very, very much spend a lot of time making decisions on things that I ultimately like to hope will be very helpful. But I also tend to just spend too much time, which I hate, quite honestly. But, it is what it is. We have to learn these enemies and how they attack.
Spill some ink.
Well, I should have healed. Let's use a healing tent. I forgot to empower my healing tents. Well, shit. That's not great. So, give that to him.
Let's carve a path.
Let's do some shooting. We will do paradigm shift.
Not looking good.
Not looking good. Healing light on herself. It's not a lot. Applies rush to his allies. Great. Oh my god. Wow. Can't win them all. Really can't win them all. Shit. Let's see. Alright. I'm pretty much dead. Yeah, I'm pretty much dead. That's fine. Pretty much dead. Too slow. Oh, it is what it is. It is what it is. We will learn. We learn. You know, we're gonna get dropped a couple of times. It's fine.
An advantage.
There have been varied attack patterns throughout the entirety of the game. So, I mean, it's not that they're attacking faster. Every enemy in the game has had its own individual attack patterns. So it's not a matter of them attacking slower or faster.
Lovely.
Energizing start, that's actually very, very big good. It's not about them attacking faster. It's just that their attacks do more damage, and two, their attacks are a little bit harder to see. It's harder to really kind of, I wouldn't say predict them, because you're not trying to predict, you're trying to just know. But yeah, it's not that they're attacking faster. It's more of their attacks have, I wouldn't say a different window for parrying, but parrying is different against these enemies. It's very different. And they've added a new parry on top of everything else. So I guess I'm still processing that. So let's see. Yeah, we're still learning. We're still learning stuff. Let's apply. No, we're gonna give this to Male. This new Picto energizing start. We're gonna give that to her. That is ideal. Damn, I don't want to use another elixir. I really, really don't. But we are getting our asses beat because I'm still not quite comfortable with dealing with these particular enemies. So we're still kind of getting the hang of them. We should just focus on damage. But we'll apply. We'll do guard up. Guard up is a better option, I think. Marking shot. And all of these enemies are like massively annoying to deal with. Okay. Okay. Let's attack. Shield. Why? Oh, I cannot see that. Holy fuck. Okay. Alright. Healing light on herself. Okay, we're in offense. Let's do... Can we do breaking rules? Yes. Okay, and you're dead. Let's do marking shot. We will do 5 hits, assault 0.
Yep. Here we go.
Danger.
Okay. Parried. Okay. Good. Shoot. And then we will do... we'll do healing light on herself. Okay. So it is now burning. We'll do Swift Stride to get into Virtuose Stance. Right, I forgot that one's really fast. Shit.
Ready to strike.
Alright. We're just gonna do powerful.
Time to leave.
Hello, Bunny. Why? I never call you Bunny. Hello, Bun. Hi. It's good to see you. Hello, hello.
Not giving up.
It's good to see you. I hope your day is going well. Let's see. We'll do Flirt Fury. Wow, that was good damage. Wow, cool, nice, beautiful. Alright, Death's Door has been learned. Nice. Okay. Okay. So, there it is. We beat another mob. I really have to... I have to be more prudent about... I want to say, dodging instead of parrying. It's like, it's getting me fucked up. It's getting me real fucked up. So, yeah, I hope your day is going well, Bun. Thanks for dropping in. Hello, hello. At Death's Door. Nah. It's, I mean, it could be good. It could be useful, but, augmented counter, breaking counter. Yeah, I have a lot of Lumina that are like, they're all about like fucking about parrying and doing counterattacks. That's all that they're for, really. On perfect parry. Percent break damage on base attack. Okay. Let's see. Breaking shots, dodger. Gain 1 AP on perfect dodge once per turn. No. Roulette. Versatile. I feel like versatile is like a good one. Yeah. We'll do versatile. Yeah, someday. I'm sure you will someday. I'm sure you will. But and I hope that I will too, honestly. I'm pretty interested in playing the game. What I want. Okay. Is longer shell being breaking counter, we have that. SOS power. Yeah, we'll do that. Actually, given the situation we're in, let's just do energizing pain, given the situation that we're currently in. Okay. Yeah. Yeah, eventually. But I am in no rush. Okay. Because after I finish this game,
Useful.
after I finish this game, I will be switching to a game that has been purchased for me, or that a game that was donated essentially by a viewer. So I'm gonna be switching over to that. One of those games. after this. But I absolutely want to see the credits roll on this game. I think this game's fantastic. Very, very challenging. Very, very challenging, but still very good. What game? Be around to find out. Okay. What is anything over here? No, we are just over there. Okay, so I think we got everything over here. All right. Okay. So we are going to we will just do guard up to start.
I'll manage.
We will do marking shot instead. No, we'll do powerful.
No time to lose.
And then how much does that cost? Okay. Let's see. It's 5. I really, really wish that she could start off with 5. We'll do wildfire. Powerful to all allies. Well, shit.
Incoming.
Oh my god.
I'm ready.
Okay. All right. There it is. Let's see. She has 6. This takes 5. I'm curious. Thermal transfer. Let's do. Okay. Shoot a couple more times. Oh, he's just dead. Okay, cool. Yeah. Lune has the gun arm. Like Lune's arm, Lune's gunshot is very good. Male died, but that's okay. Yeah, we got him. We got him. If we can counter, if we can understand how to counter these enemies, we will be in a much, much better spot for sure. Because the amount of damage we can do on counterattack is unreal. That's where all of my damage is. It is all in counterattacks. So I'm banking on being able to parry. If I don't, then it becomes problematic. But let's get in here. Yeah, we blasted him. I'm gonna donate Nef Doom Eternal so she can play on hardest difficulty. You have a lot of games behind you, and Nomi, I imagine you don't. I would say you should take care of yourself, Nomi, rather than buying me games. You should absolutely look after yourself. I'm still not feeling confident yet. So we're gonna put on Shell. We're gonna have him use an item. We're gonna have him use an item. on male. Okay. Don't worry, Bun. I know what I'm doing. Oh wait, that's wrong. It's fine. I'll just, yeah, we're gonna attack. Here we go. Fuck you. Get out of here. Ugh, jeez. Okay. Okay, that's a new mob. That is a brand new mob. All right. So we will do it consumes medium earth damage. Rock slide consumes light. Okay, I think rock slide will be good. Holy fuck, that's a lot of damage. Wow. Where have you been hiding that damage all this time, Lune? Holy shit. Longer shell learned. Okay, nice. Where have you been hiding all of that damage? That's pretty sick. Alright, so longer shell has been learned. How much does it cost? It costs 10. Holy shite. Longer shell. Yeah, we'll just keep that. Wait, how much is versatile is 5, right? So the only reason why she doesn't have versatile as like a Lumina is because I have cleansing tend. Yeah, we'll just. It'll give her. No, we'll give her versatile on just as a Lumina. What am I like? That's kind of weird. Let's see. I definitely want her to have energizing start when that becomes a thing. Let's see. Breaking counter, we already have that. I want to get rid of versatile for we do. I am, you know, critical chance if health is below 30. No. Let's do. She has roulette on. Energizing jump. SOS shell. Base stack applies defenses for 1 turn. That's actually good. Yeah, exposing attack, replace that with, wait. Exposing attack is, oh, shit. Okay. How much is exposing attack? Augmented attack. What is it? I'll drink water in a second. Exposing attack. It's 10. Okay. Augmented counter, augmented aim, breaking counter, breakdown to counter attack, burning shots. That's needed. All of these are needed. Okay. Alright. Well. well, let's see. Gain power for 1 turn on base attack. We'll do that. That's fine. All right, and we're gonna give her obviously versatile. Yep. Okay. I will drink some water. Thank you. Forgot to tell her to parry. But I'll do more than heal you, and I'll do more than heal you. I'll attack you too. With hugs, of course, in Minecraft. All right, so we've already been over here. Okay, what are my potions looking like? Okay, we're doing okay. We're doing all right. Okay, that is nothing. Okay, I think we've cleared out this area. Not entirely. Let's go. Okay, we are once again at a deficit. Thanks, I hate it. I am not going to heal. I'm just gonna wait until we can use a revive tent. We're running out of healing tents, so I'm gonna wait until we can just revive somebody. They're already pretty low HP at the moment, so I don't really want to bother with anything of the sort. Let's do... we'll just do per se.
Strike.
Okay.
I'll manage.
Alright. Let's do... we'll do Assault 0.
Here we go.
Oh, now I see why he's basically Devil May Cry. Oh, I get it now. I get it now. That's why, because of the letters. Basically, you do more damage. Yeah, you do more damage in Devil May Cry based on how your style, how stylish you are, and your combos and such. Yeah, he is. He is DMC. That is true. I never played one of them before, so that's why it took me a little bit to kind of realize that. But yeah, you're right. I got it now. Okay, so we'll do Wildfire. Okay, here we go. Fuck you.
Incoming.
Mortal hit. Fuck you. We're getting it, chat. Oh yeah, of course his A and S rank moves are goated, because it takes so long to get there. Like, it's legitimately not easy to, like, get him past, like, even up to B. Like, he has to, like, attack, like, 1,000,000 times to get there. So, he definitely wants to be fast. Like, I'm starting to understand that he needs a lot of AP. He needs a lot of AP, and he needs to be fast. Quick strike into Assault 0 gets you to A. Well, like I said, I haven't had any time to do that, Vulcan. That's the point. Like, I've literally had not enough time. Okay. Right, because Quick Strike starts at D, and you want to synergize all of his moves into right. Okay. Okay, I missed that. I missed that detail. Hmm. I see. So basically we want a letter that we use for like all of them. Like we want a D, C, B, A, and S. And then like an extra one. Okay. C and C. Just low physical. Gives 1A3. Yeah, we want AP back. I really wish that. Okay, we're getting a remarking shot and we're putting in Quick Strike. Okay, so Quick Strike to Quick Strike to what is his D? What D do I have? What D do I have? Do I have any? Oh wait, I already have the D. C. It was the C that I was missing. And that is Paradigm Shift. So Paradigm Shift. And then from Fire, ideally to Powerful. I'm pretty sure Quick Strike puts you straight into B. Okay. That you might be right about that. Well, you might actually you probably are, because I actually don't know. So I would imagine that that would be the thing to do. Okay, so based I have to just get used to him and what he is capable of doing, ideally. But yeah, that's cool. We will keep marking shot then. Well, actually, Berserk Slash seems good. We'll do that. Assault 0. It's very complicated, very combo oriented, which I like. I'm into it. So he needs to basically synergize across the board. Okay. All right. Yeah, that's that. So Quick Strike into whatever. Into Assault 0, into Powerful, into Phantom. Okay. Well, we'll figure it out as we go. Special systems they made for each character is just so good. They're very deep and very different. Every character plays very differently, and that's what makes this game so incredible from a combat perspective. I love games with really good combat. Like I'm all about that. I'm very much all about that. So for me, to have like varying styles of play, and for all of them to be so good that I have to basically like. I have to be like, well, am I gonna keep playing this one character, or I'm gonna play someone else, because they're all so good. Yeah, I specifically wanted to use him right now to get used to like how he plays, so that when I do use him by himself eventually, he will I will know what to do with him. Yeah, the systems are quite good, I agree. Alright. Let's go. Alright, we're still at a deficit. Okay. Let's do guard up. Actually, no. We won't. We're just gonna do damage. Per se. And we'll just do damage. Strike. And we will do Wildfire. Okay.
Watch out, my ally.
Okay, that's fine.
That hurts.
Alright. So, let's shoot. We will do healing. We'll do healing light. Yeah, we're pretty far from everything else. I really would like to just not spend any AP. So... but we'll just do it. On herself.
Finesse and grace.
Okay. You gonna do Swift Stride. Okay. So yes, he is in B after Quick Strike. Salt 0. Okay. Smashing jump. Fuck you! Alright. Male is leveled up. Energizing Start has been learned. Polished Chroma Catalyst ×2. Beautiful. And a recoat. Wow, that's a nice drop. And Lumina learned Energizing Start. How much does that cost? Everyone needs to have Energizing Start. No matter what, everyone needs to have this. This is an incredible Lumina. 100%. Everyone needs it. Where the fuck is it? Wow, it's so hard to see everything. Energizing Start. It's 20? Holy shit. Okay. Alright. Okay. It makes sense. it makes sense. It makes sense. But at least we're getting better. We're getting much better on our parries, which is what matters. Longer shell has been mastered. I feel like longer shell. She should have longer shell, not him. So we're gonna remove. We're gonna remove that. Clear. And let's just give that to her. Longer shell, because she already has she has an auto. I think she has auto shell, I believe, at the start of the fight. So it's fine. 25% break damage. 1 AP on battle start. Shit. Okay, who has this? What did I want to give to her? Okay, Perilous Parry, Energizing Start. Having her have Energizing Start would be better. Having Energizing Start on male doesn't really get us anywhere, really. Yes. Okay, so... breaking counter, Death's Door. We'll probably give male at Death's Door, most likely. Let's see. Critical burn, critical chance. I think everyone has critical burn, yeah. 50% increased base damage. Augmented attack. How much is augmented attack? Augmented attack. 7. 7. A critical burn and starting attack and what's that? No. We will take it'll take wait. With free okay, no. Okay, I'm dumb. I'm dumb. Sorry. I am dumb. Let's go with at death's door. Okay, and let's see. Defense. Okay, I know we already equipped that to her. Defense and crit rate. 2. Wow, his defense is only 30. Does her weapon scale off of defense? It doesn't. She has all that defense and doesn't even scale off it. That's pretty lame. Does his weapon? No. No, it's all agility and luck. Okay. Alright then. Fine. So let's see. Increased break damage and counterattack. We'll do breaking counter. We'll give him that. Okay. We are likely we can do better than augmented attack, absolutely. Let's see. Let's see. Meow's sword looks like a cooked chicken foot. Well, given how this world works, you know, there's not much conflict there. You know, sometimes weapons just look weird. We'll do augmented first strike for him. That seems more reasonable for him. All right. And breaker is 10. Okay. All right. Let's keep moving.
What have we here?
All right. Lumina. Okay. So that's interesting. Okay, so I want to make sure I've gotten everything else around here first. Whoa! Holy shit! Yeah, we didn't get everything else around here. Now, we're not gonna leave this area until we've explored everything there is to see. Alright. I'm starting to feel a little bit more confident, chat. I think this will be very, very easy for us to do. I think this will be a positive go round. We're gonna go with guard up again, just to be sure. Alright. Hello, Thiago. Hello, welcome in. Let's do... Yeah, we'll do quick strike, obviously.
Faster. A storm is coming.
And then, as always, we will do... we will have her shoot. And just do wildfire. Alright. Okay, great. That's unfortunate. Okay. Very nice.
Luna, careful.
Too slow.
Let's push forward.
Let's get her up. Hmm. Light, fire, and ice.
Drink water, you dehydrated bitch!
We have an ice, but not enough AP. Okay. We just need to kill, if we can. We will do wildfire again.
Last ditch effort.
Okay. And we're just gonna kill. Okay. What's up, Derper? Hello, welcome in, welcome in. How are you? How are you? I'm starting to feel a little bit better about being here. I was very scared for a little bit. But I've learned through death how to survive, we'll say. How to survive. Alright. A healing
lovely.
tint shard. Nice. Okay. Anything? Man, I really, really want to rest. I really, really do want to rest. We're gonna go over here. What's over here? Just kind of curious. Okay, we came from this way. Okay. How's Claire Obscura going? It's going. It's a really great game. It's we're playing it on expert, so it is quite challenging, but it's very satisfying. I love the game a lot. It's actually really fun to play. Wait. Hold the phone. Okay, that literally led back out the other side there. Okay. Anyway, this is why I need a map, but that's okay. Imagine there's an Expedition 132 game, but they were French-only releases, so we never knew about them. That kind of sounds like one of my favorite strategy game of all time, actually. Well, my favorite RPG as a child was a game called Shining Force 3. So Shining Force 3 was a game that was released on the Sega Saturn, but it was we only saw Shining Force 3 in the States. We only saw Shining Force 3 in the States. We didn't see Shining Force 1 and 2. So you know, that sort of thing did used to happen back in the day. You know, games would get made in Japan only, in certain locations only, and because, you know, back then they didn't think that people would want to play those games, so they never brought them over. So it would be pretty funny if they did that. It was like a 1 to 32 that we don't know about. But in this day and age, we would know about it. Back in the day, it makes sense for us to not know about it, but now it makes sense for us to know. Let's just do damage.
I'll manage.
Okay. Expedition 0 as the next release. I don't know how they would make Expedition 0 interesting. I mean, if they make it a franchise and they actually go with that sort of thing, that would be pretty cool if they did, honestly. It would be pretty cool. But I don't particularly see that as a possibility. We're gonna do revitalization.
Ready to evade.
Here we go. Fuck you. Get out of my face. That's...
Ready to evade.
I really fucking don't get that, dude. I really don't get that. That's crazy that it's still like... it's still so problematic. We're gonna do Flirt Fury. Yeah, let's do Flirt Fury. Big damage. Alright. That powerful buff goes hard. No, she would have died anyway. It doesn't go hard. She would have died anyway. It's not a big deal. We'll do Assault 0.
Here we go.
Alright. Out of my face. Like how Star Wars did Rogue One, you know how it ends with the story leading up to it? Yeah. Yeah, but I don't know how they would make that interesting. I mean, you could actually, depending on how much of the story they tell in this game, Expedition Zero could be pretty cool to do. Like, you start off with Verzo and like his captain, and you see how they kind of went down the path of just, you know, like why the expedition went so bad and so terribly. That would be pretty cool though. Recover 50% health on killing an enemy? Sweet kill? I'm about that. Who is usually doing the killing? It is typically either Verzo or Male. So, we're gonna put Sweet Kill on Verzo. But yeah, I think seeing Expedition Zero would be pretty cool. Like I'm very much, I would be very much on board with seeing, you know, how these very fascinating characters ended up where they are. It's very cool. We'll just give him Dodger for the hell of it. And also for the hell of it. And also for the hell of it. Does he just not crit, or is his luck low? His luck is low. Yeah, his luck is low. That's really what it is. Yeah, I would, I didn't know how much... Like, he needs to be very fast, and needs to be, very, very crit-oriented. It seems. But yeah. Yeah, he's just not, he's not critting because he just doesn't have it right now. Okay. Alright. So, is there anything? So chat, there was a spot. There was a spot at the end of the last area when we were concluding Act 1. The dungeon that we were in for like fucking an hour and a half more than we should have been. That dungeon had a complete other location, a complete other part to it that I completely missed. I was so upset to find out about that. that we had missed not just a completely other area, but very valuable items. Like crazy valuable items. A couple of pictos, some healing tents.
Nice.
Like we missed so much, and I do want to go back. Actually, I should have just went back. But we will have to go back there anyway, so it's okay. We'll just go back there when we have to go back there. But for now, we don't have to. Probably the benefit of playing New Game Plus. Does that even exist? Like, is New Game Plus even a thing? I suppose that would make sense for a game like this, but, you know, you can't assume anything. Okay. Alright, so I think we've cleared out this entire area, and now I need to figure out where to go from here. Okay. So I mean, I do believe we'll have to go back to that location before the game ends because of the fact that there is a blocked off area over there. There's literally a blocked off area that we can't get to. So it wouldn't surprise me if we had to go back there later on. Or we just had the freedom to go back there. Okay. So I'm pretty sure we came through here. We went up here, we got the item up there. Those are just dead bodies. So, as much as I really want to rest, we are going to push on. Okay, still nothing over there. I read how to get that area open. Well, you didn't even know it existed until I told you. But that's cool. I'm not, please don't tell me though. Or actually maybe you did, because maybe you were here too, Sly. You were here when I was trying to figure that out. So maybe you actually did look it up during that period of time. But, yeah. I'm not gonna worry about it. Yo, Meow! Hello, hi. Hello, Meow. Good morning. Good morning. Good morning at 10 p.m. your time. Alrighty, take care, Vulcan. I thought you already were relaxing here, but, head off and, enjoy your relaxation. Thanks for hanging out with us. Yeah, my sleep is cooked. It's not that hard to uncook it. It's not that hard. What's up, Rezzy? I thought you'd be asleep by now, Rezzy. You're cooked. Are you well done? You're very eepy? Yeah, I bet. I bet you are. Okay, Color of Lumina. That was unexpected. That was an unexpected find, but we'll take it. Medium rare. That's how I like my meat. Actually, wait. Sorry, I like it medium well, not medium rare. Medium rare isn't really cooked at all. It's like sorta cooked. I'm still defrosting. Real. Why are you staring at? Why? What's the problem? I didn't say anything. I said nothing controversial. I prefer my meat medium well. That's all. And this is where we need to go. Cooked Resi. I don't know where to go with that line of thinking. But I mean, it's like the same deal, because like you're also cooked meow, so. What are you imagining? Why is everyone barking? What the fuck? What are you guys doing? What's up, artist? Hello, welcome in. How are you? Hope you're doing well. And even the cats are barking. What has the world come to? Even the cats are barking. Okay, we are going to rest. Holy fuck, we are going to rest. We found the next flag, so that is well. That is very, very well. Well done. All right, so let's go with luck. Wait, 33% luck isn't that bad. Let's go with might instead. All right. Let's go with might for her as well. Actually, we'll put 1 into might and 2 into vitality. Alright. The tism is real, cats go bark. The only cat that I expect to go bark is Rezi, honestly. Which is, you know, saying something. We're gonna give him all luck. All luck. Wait, his crit rate is 41%? What the fuck? How is his crit rate 41%? Okay. Yeah, I guess he just doesn't crit. I guess not. We'll put it all into attack power. Alright. Learn skills. Okay. We'll worry about her later. Let's rest. Okay. We survived the first part of the dungeon. We survived. Okay. So, don't fall off the edge. Don't walk off the edge. Alright. I'm doing good. I'm doing great, thank you. Thanks for asking, artist. I always say, if I'm streaming, I'm doing well enough to stream. So if I'm doing well enough to stream, then things are going well. So, thanks for dropping in. Hope you're doing okay. Okay. Let's see. It's another one of these. Oh, hi. Shit. Bark, bark, bark. Alright, it's just the troubadour. This asshole's by himself. How much is Swift Stride? Nice, he's burnt. Swift Stride. Quick strike. And we'll do, we'll just do Rock Slide. Man, I still...
Blue neck, careful.
Okay, yeah, you got me. You got me. That's fine. That's fine. Whatever. That's alright. A little nervous, but good. So, you mentioned being nervous. If you didn't want to talk about why you're nervous, you wouldn't have mentioned it. So, why are you nervous? So, this is another fucking route that's blocking that area. So it's kind of lame. But we'll have to keep that in mind. Yeah, people do not typically mention things they don't want to talk about. Alright, wow, this is, it's kind of a train wreck waiting to happen. Color Lumina.
Interesting.
Alright, let's do it. Let's get in it. Okay. Let's see if we can shoot. Okay, it's no good. I'm not fully confident on this mob yet, so we're gonna do guard up.
Ready to strike.
Strike.
Let's push forward.
Of course, I'm gonna have her heal herself. She needs 3. So let's see. Okay. Healing light on herself. Not that it matters much. Oh, she's healing for way more now. What the fuck? Okay, Relentless is a 2-hit combo. That's kind of shitty. Let's shoot and then attack. Alright. Let's do Assault 0. And we should... We're gonna shoot. She should have Versatile. Yep. And let's finish him. Yep. There it is. There it is. Okay. So that was quite good. Oh, there's another one.
An advantage.
Energizing Death. On death, +4 AP to all allies? Yeah. Yeah, that's big good. Let's see. Let's see. 1 AP on battle start. Cover 50 on killing, 50 health on killing an enemy. Wait, he's still learning that. Increase break damage on counterattack. We will just have him learn the new one. Energizing Death. Yep. Absolutely. No ticket. No, that was not the train wreck that I was talking about. That wasn't what I was talking about. There's another thing happening. There's another grouping that's occurring. So it is those enemies over there that we are about to go fight. I'm getting my first real haircut after like 3 years of growing it out and just trims to keep the ends healthy. So I'm just unsure because it's been so long since I've had my last samurai haircut. Got you. I mean, if you know what you're looking for and you show them a picture and you trust the people that are working on you, then, you know, as long as you show them a picture. Thank you, Darren. I will need the luck. These enemies I still am not confident in beating yet, so I will need the luck. We're gonna do guard up. Guard up.
Ready to strike.
But yeah, like if you just have a picture ready, and you show them the picture of what you're looking for, and if the salon people are professionals, I think you should be. I think you'll be all right. I will actually just have him heal her. Yeah, I'll have him heal her. Burn. Burn. Keep him with one, and then we'll heal her. Right. Revitalization will take 5. Let's just do revitalization. No, we'll do wildfire. We'll just do it. I'm either gonna parry or I'm gonna die.
Let's dance.
Luna, careful.
Okay, I thought she was dead.
Watch out, Mael.
That's crazy, dude. Like, jeez. Okay.
Sorry, I failed.
Alright. Okay, got it. Man, that's a lot of damage. That I totally failed.
A storm is coming.
Yeah, totally failed on that one. Like that's the one that I should be parrying without a doubt. I should 100% be doing the gradient.
Let's finish this. Take cover.
Got him. Got him.
Let's carve a path.
Okay. Which one? I don't know which one goes next, but I guess it doesn't matter. I should just try to kill. Let's just do... Let's do quick strike. Wait. Yeah, we'll do Phantom Stars. Why the fuck not? Maybe that'll be awesome. Who knows? But he'll be completely out of AP, so... Okay. So the guns actually get him more perfection. Every attack gets him to perfection 2. Something I didn't know. Let's see. Can we get to B? Okay, there it is. So let's do Assault 0.
Here we go.
Okay. And he's dead! Okay, smart playing. Smart gaming. What's up, Apple? Hello. Welcome in. Luli!
Oh my
Holy shit, thank you so
God.
much for the raid, hon. 今日は元気ですか? Luli-chan. I hope you've had a good day. Welcome in everybody from Luli's stream. Hello, 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 hi, hi, hi. Hi, my name is Nepherti. I hope you guys had a wonderful time at very, very adorable Luli's stream. I know you all had a wonderful time there. You're playing Helldivers tonight, yeah? I certainly hope so. I believe you're playing Helldivers. I hope that was a lot of fun for you. 今日は Helldivers を遊びました。The new update? Got you. Cool, cool. That's awesome. I'm glad to hear that. That's awesome. I love that. I love that. And thank you for the follow, Tokyo Cats. Follow をしてくれてありがとうございます。Tokyo Cat. Thank you, thank you. I hope you have fun on Expedition 33. I will. I'm having a good time. This new area is kind of rough, but it's been cool. It's been cool. But thank you so much again for the raid, Luli. I appreciate that so, so much. I understand if you have to go or head out, if you have some rest to recover or rest to do, you need to sleep. But I appreciate the raid very, very much, and I hope you guys will stick around. Hello everybody, my name is Nepherti. I am a professional voice actress. I'm also I do interviews with people in VR chat. I also like to play games to make you feel badass, and Luli plays a lot of badass games, so you should go follow her. Go follow Luli. She's great, a lot of fun, very friendly, very creative. She works really, really hard on her streams, so you should absolutely go follow her. She's super, super cool, very cute. Alrighty, sleep well. Oyasumi nasai, Luli. Thank you, thank you. I appreciate the good lucks. Thank you, thank you. Do you rest well. But welcome everybody. I hope you guys will stick around and watch some more Expedition 33. Alright, so we're doing okay. We're doing good. We're chilling. We just got a victory, so you came in at a perfect time. We just made it to the Forbidden Battlefield.
An advantage.
So I hope you guys will hang out, chill, and enjoy the gameplay. We are playing on Expert, by the way. I just want to kind of make that clear, and I will show you. We have been playing on Expert the entire time, so just to let you know about that. Okay. So we're playing the whole game, the whole game. And I know for many of you, you've watched Luli play through all of Expedition 33, so I hope that I can make it a little bit more fun for you here as well. So, oh no! Oh no! Uh-oh. I'm in trouble. I'm in trouble. Shit. I'm in danger! How do I still not have that combo down? Oh my god. Let's see. Let's go. It's time for battle. Indeed. So true, so real. I heard that you're practicing your Japanese. Good luck. I am. I mean, I have lived in Japan before. I did visit Japan. I studied Japanese for 4 years in college, and I lived in Japan for 4 months for a semester. So yeah. Yeah, like I genuinely, like, I love the culture, I love the language. I've lived there, I've been among them. So yeah, I'm definitely doing my best to keep my skills sharp, I guess you can say. But yeah, thank you, Tokyo Cat. Yeah, I do like to practice on Luli every so often. But of course, it's very, very difficult to go from speaking English to speaking Japanese. It's very challenging. So, let's do healing light on myself. This will use up no AP. Okay, good. All right. And for some of us, just speaking English is challenging. That's fair. Yeah. That is. That's real talk. For real. For real. Okay, so... Okay. I haven't done any damage to them, so... let's do... We'll just do breaking rules. No, we'll do guard up. We'll do guard up. I'm still not that confident yet.
Careful.
Tricky shot, I really just can't see. Alright. Gradient counter. It doesn't matter because it was still shielded. That sucks. Again. Beautiful. Alright, we finally parried the tricky shot. That shit is so early. Like, the tricky shot is like, the timing for parrying that is redunculous. Holy. Let's see. We will do... we will do paradigm shift or paradigm shift. Paradigm shift. Actually, we'll shoot. We'll shoot first. Paradigm shift. Okay. A storm is coming. All right. I don't have enough to do rock slide. But I do have enough to heal myself. So... she should get healed. Alright. Virtual stance. This is beautiful. So Flirt Fury is big damage. Let's do it. Yep. There it is. Okay. Sweet kill has been learned. Suyoi. Suyoi Sugi. Suyoi Sugi. For sure, for sure. Male is very, very strong. Over 9,000. Yeah. Yeah, she's fucking crazy strong. All right, so how much is Sweet Kill? How much does that cost? It's 5. It's okay. It's 5. Yeah, I mean, 50% heal on killing an enemy. Yeah. Wait, breaking counter. Wait, why does he have solo fighter on? What the fuck? Why does he have solo fighter on? We will do 50% increased critical chance. Increased break damage on counterattack. Yeah, he needs break counter. Absolutely. Yeah. Very, very nice. True. True. Alright. So let's see. Do we want to... we have, okay, a Death's Door, Longer Shell, Breaker. Does she have all the Breaker moves? Probably not. Probably not, but breaking counter, breaking shots. Okay, yeah, I guess she does have all the breaking stuff. But everyone should have the 50% heal on killing an enemy. Everyone should have that. That is a must. Let me see. Where is it? Sweet kill. That is a plus. So I need to get rid of 2 items. Well, not 2, but some items. Augmented aim is having that is dumb. Using that as auto aim is dumb. Auto shell. Yeah, augmented aim costs so little. There's really no reason to have that. Let's see. Breaking counter, increase break damage on counterattack. How much is that? Oh, we already have that. Auto shell. Auto shell is good though. Yes, that's what we want. Auto shell. Okay. And now we need to give her sweet kill. So we need to get rid of something else. Augmented counter, breaking counter. 10% increase break damage on counter type, burning shots. 10% chance to burn. We'll get rid of critical burn. Put on sweet kill. And that's about it. Okay, so now she needs sweet kill. Sweet kill ga hitsuyo ga aru dakedo. So, what are we going to remove? We're going to remove break counter, break shots at death start. No, that's stupid. Okay. Breaking counter? No. 10% chance to burn. Thank you, Dirt. Thanks. Thank you. Augmented counter? No. Staggering attack? No. We'll get a staggering attack and breaking shots. Breaking shots. Oh, wait, it's only one? Shit. Shit. What are we going to get rid of? Keep breaking shots. So we need a 3 to get rid of. Ay. Let's see. Augmented counter. No. We'll get a breaking counter. No, that's stupid. We get an augmented counter, and then we'll do sweet kill. Okay. All right. Moving on. Okay. You're dead. Okay. I'm doing all right, Apple, but thank you. Let's see. So this is where we came, yeah? This is where we came from? Yes, this is where we came from. Okay. Okay. I very often get turned around. In case anyone who's new here, I get turned around a lot. So, oh hi. So, not having a map, it kind of sucks. But we work with what we got. Let's do guard up. No, his first attack will be augmented, so we'll do quick strike. On you. And we'll shoot. Shoot again. Hold on. How much is wildfire? 4? We'll do wildfire. We're not fucking around. Apply shields. Great. That's wonderful. Okay, great. Fuck you! Fuck you.
Ready to evade.
Suck a dick. Get out of my face. That's what I'm talking about. Parried all of them. All of them. We're not fucking around anymore. Assault 0. We're gonna fight. Wait. Shit. Oh my god, okay. I can't. Oh, well, Assault 0 hits multiple times, right? It hits 5 times? Oh yeah, I think we'll still kill him. I think he'll still go down. Yeah. This one's the problem. Let's get rid of this one. Alright. Virtuose, we're gonna do Flirt Fury. Good night. Goodbye. We're gonna shoot our gun. I missed, because I'm an idiot. Alright, so, we're gonna do... Ah, shit. Man, I wanna go a second turn. I want a second turn. Yeah, parried those bitches. Alright, it might be possible to get to the leaf form. I wish that I hadn't, used, the gun twice. Should I have used it twice? Anyway, we'll give it a go again. Nope. Okay. That is not an option. So we will do... Wait, is it burning? It is burning. We still get 4 AP. Let's do thermal transfer. Alright. Mortal hit. Not today. Good night. Bye. No damage. 20% XP increased. No damage. No damage. We continue. Thank you, Tokyo Cat. Thank you. Thank you, thank you.
Good job.
We're learning. Almost over 10k? Yeah, fuck yeah. You want the big damage? You want the big heals?
Drink water, you dehydrated bitch.
You want the big water drinks? I'll drink some water. You guys can just stare at Lune for a little bit. Please drink some water. I will. Okay. Alright. What's going on over here? What's happening over here? Wait. Huh? Huh? Wait. 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 Hold up, wait a minute. Where am I? Where am I? So okay, so we went through here. This was a new door. We went through here. Why does this look exactly like the other area? Was it level 24? I mean they're all level 24. We can definitely probably level them up in a little bit. But yeah, they're all level 24. Yes. But I'm not sure if this is the same area that I was in before. I don't think that it is. But it looks eerily similar to the area we were just in. I don't want to fight the same enemies we fought in the other portion of the game, on the portion of the dungeon. Like, is this the same place? Is this just one big loop? I am so confused. Thank you for the love, Tokyo Cat. You're very sweet. You're very sweet, Tokyo Cat. Thank you, thank you. Yeah, I'm actually like, I'm just I don't know what to make of this. I'm extremely confused. It looks so similar to where we just were. We climbed over this. So maybe it just looks the same. Yeah, maybe it actually just looks the same. Because we are in a completely different area. So okay. Yeah, sorry. Like, just there are so many things that look very similar to the first area that we were in. And I was like, what is going on? Alright, so alright. Yeah, we press on. We continue. Okay. I'm feeling a little bit more confident. Feeling a little bit more confident. Let's do guard down this time. Guard down on all the enemies. Okay. We will do no. First attack hits the hardest by him. We'll do quick strike. Alright. And we will shoot our gun. And we will do wildfire.
Watch out.
Parry. God damn it. Ugh. Can't win them all. Oof, oof, oof. See, it's the one with the big ass curved sword that I'm still struggling. I haven't learned that I haven't learned that sequence yet. So yeah, but we are gonna get at this. Let's do paradigm shift. No, we will just have him do powerful. Powerful. Okay, she's in offensive stance. She is in a situation to do big damage. We need to get rid. Wait, they're defenseless, so she can go again. Well, if she went again, she wouldn't be able to do very much. But, I mean, that's 2 hits, so they should be defenseless. I'm pretty sure they are. Yes, they are. Let's get them. Breaking rules.
Finesse and grace.
Right, she goes again. Here we go. I was correct. So we are going to use this turn to hit him again. We're just gonna hit him again. Okay. Rock slide. Ooh, she has enough to do rock slide. For increased damage too, actually. Do we go for the big boy or do we go for this one? I think we just go. I think we just do it. Honestly, chat, I think we're just gonna. We show no mercy. No mercy. Yes. No mercy. If Verso gets attacked, we're kind of fucked. But at least there'll only be one. Rock slide. Wow. 9,000 damage. Get out of my face. Man, holy fuck. Nice. Highest damage, 9,228. Holy fuck, dude. That was good. That was risky, but we did it. And on top of that, Verso got a nice fat heal from that kill. Nice fat heal. He was at like 42 HP. Nice fat heal. Beautiful. Love it, love it, love it. All right. So we've learned one of our we learned we love Omega damage. We sure do. We sure do. All right, we've learned. Wait, we actually learned Sweet Kill already. What was the one that we learned? What did we learn? Which one did we learn? I could have sworn we learned something. Energizing Death, I think it was. I think it was Energizing Death that we learned. On death, +4 AP to allies. So Energizing Death costs 5. Okay. At this point, we're kind of like at a loss. Let me see. You sort the status difficult.ちょっとちょっとわかりません。時岡。ごめんなさい。もう一度言ってください。ひらがな、お願いします。And, I will try to understand what you meant. Okay, so let's see. Yeah, we're kind of like, okay. 私は捨てた。私は捨てた。私は捨て。Wow. 難しい。捨て。Oh, status. Status が難しい。Your status is difficult? Your status is difficult? Okay. But status はoh, character. Oh, okay. Got you. Okay. Okay. Arigato. Thank you so much for explaining. Thank you. Okay, so yeah, thank you. I I always appreciate the effort to be understood. Yeah. Okay. So, wait, is this is where we came from? That's where we went. That's where we came from, now we go. This is where we came from, this is what we do. This is what it looks like. Very, okay. Okay. Okay, that's fine. I think that I am in the same place that I was at the start of the dungeon. Chat, I was very,
Their defenses are down.
I thought this was another area that we could be in, but I am not seeing that. I'm not seeing that, sadly. Okay, let's... I'm curious. Can we just do rock slide to kill him? No.
Careful, my ul.
Okay, it's fine. That's fine. That's okay.
I'll do it.
Okay, that's unfortunate. That's okay. That's okay. Okay. So. All right. This is what we have going on. We'll do Assault 0. Beautiful. Okay. We'll do breaking rules to go again.
Take down their shields. Finesse and grace.
Okay. Just hit him. Hello, Collector. I am doing well, thank you. I am doing well. I do hope you're doing okay, too. Welcome in, welcome in. So we're going to just fire a shot and then attack. That's all we can really do. Alright. Smashing jump. I was too early. Too early. Okay, well, now we just kill him. Now we're just gonna kill him, right? Yeah, we'll just do Flirt Fury. Yeah, we'll just kill him. Easy, easy. Yeah, unfortunately, Verzo got, didn't make it out of that one, sadly. That's alright, though. Okay. I'm doing well, Midas. I'm doing well. Thanks for asking. How are you? I hope your day has been going well. Okay, so chat, we are... This is where we were before. This is 110% the beginning of the dungeon. I've confirmed it. I've confirmed it. This is where we were before. So, we need to find another way. So that was, in fact, one massive loop. Okay. Tired, just want to stop by and say hi before I go, say bye before I go to bed? Okay, well, it's alright. Yeah, super, super nice. Super, super nice. Hell yeah. Alright. Yeah, have a good one, Midas. Thanks for stopping by and saying hi. I do hope you have a good rest. Okay, what are we missing? What are we missing here? Where do we need to go? Okay. All right. Okay, so this is just a shortcut back. This is a shortcut back. That's what we opened. So we are missing a path. Okay, thank you. I appreciate that. Thank you very much. Good night, Midas. Good night, good nights. Oh my gosh. Is this gonna be another dungeon that I get lost in for an hour and a half? I certainly hope not. I really fucking hope not. I do not want to be in another dungeon longer than I have to be.
Drink water, you dehydrated bitch.
So, wait, that was... Okay, so... There must be another way. There must be another way. I will drink some water, thank you. Okay. Alright, just calm down. Calm down. All the enemies are back in this area. That's fine. Not a big deal. Not a problem. We opened the shortcut. As with most games, there's something that I'm missing. There's a path that I have not taken, and the game would not lead me astray. I would not be led astray. The game is not broken. I am broken. So we need to just find the right way, find where we need to go, and it should be in a straight line. It should ultimately lead in a straight line. So, we just have to find it. If this opens up to a shortcut back to the beginning, then either there is another path that I need to take, or there's something over here that I'm missing. So, I'm going to assume there's another path that I need to take, and we're just going to hold that. Also, does the game have graphics? Music enable. Yeah, I disabled motion blur. Yeah, I disabled motion blur. Okay. Yeah. Anyway. Okay. So where is the path? Where is the way forward? So in the earlier dungeons in this game, it was very, very easy to discern what was what and where to go. It was very, very easy to see that in the older dungeons. But as the game has progressed, the dungeons have become more and more, I wouldn't, not samey, but a lot of the elements in the dungeons look very, very similar. Like, there's a lot of the same colors. There is a lot of the same colors in these dungeons. And it makes it very, very hard to figure out where one needs to go in order to progress, because everything looks exactly the same. And that has been my biggest challenge with navigating the later dungeons. This dungeon and the one before this one, I've been very, very, very... and they've been very, very difficult to navigate. Alright. Hopefully this is the right way. Okay. Let's do guard down. No. No. We will not do guard down. Actually, yes, we will. Yes, we
Their
will.
defenses are down.
I've lived through worse.
Alright. Do quick strike.
Fast.
Okay. We will... We will... 5. Revitalization, thermal transfer. We will do... Shoot our gun. And we'll do wildfire. Okay. That's great.
Just try it.
Still don't got it. Still don't got it. Got it that time, though. Got it that time.
Careful, my
That's crazy. That's crazy, dude. Really? No. I totally did it early. Okay. Alright, okay. Fine. Alright. This troubadour needs to die. I'm so upset. Let's see. So to do rebirth, we need 5. I can only shoot my gun twice. If I don't kill them... If I don't kill... I don't have enough to go to take a second turn. Okay. She can't do this alone. She should just try to kill one. Okay, that's 3 AP. That's... Okay, 6. If I can get to thermo transfer, I can go again. Nope. I'm not gonna get there. So, thank you for the head pats. Thank you. It'll be alright. We're just gonna kill. Okay. Let's go. Let's go. Okay. Okay, fine. Whatever. That's fine. Well, I mean, it's really easy. We can just... Yeah, we can... I would much rather revive. Yeah. I'm gonna take a risk. I don't care. I'm gonna risk it.
A brilliant life
I'll parry what I need to parry.
Grace.
I'll parry whatever I need to parry. It's alright. We'll do a revive tent. We should only be using a revive tent on Lune, honestly. We'll keep him dead. We'll just keep him dead. And we'll just finish the job. This enemy is pretty much dead. So, good night. Bye. Alright. Yeah, there's no reason to use revive. No use to use revives on anyone but Lune. Wait, really? There's nowhere to go? This is a dead end? Okay, come on. Game, I love you, but you gotta stop making your dungeons all look the same. I am losing my mind. Good job, thank you, good job, and cheers. Cheers to that indeed. Thank you. Okay, I know that... Alright, let's just do it. Let's just kill him. Get him out the way. Cheers, indeed. Let's do... I really do need to change up her skills. I'm not liking her skills at the moment. She's...
I think I'll improvise.
Not having an ability that is 4 based is making this really, really challenging. Let's do quick strike. From fire. We'll do from fire.
I'll use your fire.
Okay. Oh right, the healing only happens when they're. The healing only occurs when they're burned. That sucks. And not like extra AP will hurt. XP will hurt. It will not hurt. It will actually be just fine. You're right. Let's just shoot this fucker. Wildfire. Okay, Tokyo Cat, take care. See you. Have a good one.
Just try it.
All right.
Careful, Mael.
Here we go. Get out of my face.
I'll manage.
Get out of my face. I'm just curious to see what this will do. Quick strike.
Fast.
Time to hit big.
Okay, he's still at sea. Fluid Fury, you should be dead.
Precision.
Yep. Alright. No damage. Meanwhile, Verzo's still at 1 HP. Yes, baby. Still 1 HP in it. Okay, so anyway. Does this go anywhere? Does this go anywhere at all? Nothing? Nothing. My brain. My brain. I was so tempted to use a Spanish exclamation of exasperation. I was about to speak Spanish. I'm so I'm so annoyed. Let's see. Okay, there's something here. Murder. Yes. True. Murder. We're gonna shoot you. You're not burning, that sucks. That's fine. We're gonna do Swift Stride. No. We'll just do guard down. Guard down.
Last ditch effort.
Okay. Quick strike. Okay. Okay, we are going to do Healing Light. Good question, Sly. Good question. I wish I knew. Like I've been asking that question for the last 20 minutes. Let's see. We'll do Healing Light on him. Parried. Alright, here we go again. Parried. Good night. Again. Alright. Good night. Beautiful. No damage. No damage run. Again, 99999. Alright. Yeah, they did the one move I'm pretty much guaranteed to catch them on. What's the mission log say? I'm in the place where I have to be. This is just a dungeon. I'm where I need to be. I just need to find the progression towards the dungeon. This seems new though. What the hell? Like, this is new. Okay, yeah, this spot is new. I don't recognize this. Let's give her vitality, give her some more might. And a little bit of luck. So it took longer than anticipated, but we were still able to find what we needed, to find where we needed to go. He does need to be faster. 482, 451. He needs to be faster. Yeah, the mission log is just to get us to the dungeon we need to be in. And once we're at that dungeon, we don't really need to refer to the mission log. Because it's just gonna say, go to that dungeon and do the thing. So we have to get through the dungeon to do the thing. That's what it's been for the last couple of dungeons. Alright, we are just going to give her more vitality. And more agility. No, she doesn't need more. She just need more agility. She could use more defense though, and a little bit more might. There we are. Okay. Learn skills. For, let's see, Mayhem consumes all stains to deal high elemental damage to target. Yes, we want that. Mayhem is fantastic. Let's see. Mael has 4 points. Rain of Fire. Defense stance applies 2 more burn per hit. Rain of Fire. Protects allies by taking damage in their place for 2 turns. No. We will do Rain of Fire. Let me see. Reduces self-health to 1, but refills all AP, switches to Virtuous stance. That's interesting. Fencer's Flurry deals medium damage to all enemies. Applies defenseless for 1 turn. I like that actually. We're gonna save for that. We're going to save for that. Okay. So fast travel. Yes. So we've only activated 2 flags. This is a 3rd flag that we have finally found. The Vanguard point. This is a new spot that we haven't found before. Let's see about my stats. Speed. 463, 492, 451. He's actually the fastest one. Crazy. Okay. Alright. Okay. So I wanted to change Mael's skills. Degagement. Offensive switch. Deals low second turn and applies defenseless for 1 turn. Spark. Low single target fire damage applies 3 burn. Offensive stance applies 2 more. We need something that's either 3 or 4. I want offense switch. We will stick with... I'll switch with that. I feel like degagement would be nice, but I feel like offense switch just gives us a... It's a free attack and it applies defenseless, so... that works for me. Okay. And... Mayhem. What are we gonna get rid of? I don't know. Rebirth is kind of a necessity. Revitalization. I haven't really used revitalization all that much. It's useful, but I haven't really used it a whole lot. We'll stick with Mayhem. She's been doing pretty good damage. And I feel like having a break ability would be very, very good. We have Flirt Fury that can break. Okay. Okay, cool. Okay, offense. Offense, Virtuose. Defense, offense, offense, Virtuose. That's offense, and that's... Yeah, okay. Alright. So where was this? No. No. No, ain't no way. Ain't no way. Okay, so... So... Are you kidding me? Chat. Chat, I'm kind of stupid. I'm kind of dumb. The way that we need to go was literally to my... We saw this. We didn't look to our left. It was literally right where we progressed at the start. So you know, just me being dumb, not seeing things, being blind. You know how it is, being blind, right? Okay, walking on the dead bodies. Let's see. Okay, that's okay. Okay. Thanks for the kisses, Apple. Okay, so over here. Energy tint shard, nice. Yeah. Yeah, it happened. Just literally didn't look to my left. It's the worst. Okay, so... we will do guard up because of what we are dealing with? No. Fuck it. Nope. Nope. We're not gonna be a bitch. We're not gonna be a bitch. I don't think we can kill him on the first turn anyway. We'll go for it. We'll do that.
Let's carve a path.
It's okay. I hope so. I certainly hope so. Okay, let's use the gun. Strike. Nice. Let's do wildfire. We'll kill one. Damn. Still can't get the first one.
Careful, Mael.
Careful, Mael. You're about to die. Like I said, this this particular enemy still has caused me a problem. All right, let's get in there. Let's do paradigm shift. So we'll use our gun, and then we will just attack. Base attack. There it is. Okay. Okay, let's see about rebirth. This is why we don't get rid of it. We would do rebirth on Mael.
A brilliant light.
Okay.
The expedition's not over.
Just
Smashing jump. Parried. Nice. Nice. Man, we're getting 9,909. Like, all of my damage is in parries, chat. All my damage is in counterattacks. Crazy good. So when I don't get them, you know, they don't battles tend to go a little bit longer, drag on. These. All right. Man, Yeah, we really need to get a handle on that mob, though. The big sword mob is a problem. It is a real problem for me. Okay. Alright, let's go to the left. Another flag. Ooh, wow. Okay, another flag. Battlefield? Wait, fast travel? It is... Oh, this is a second flag. Holy shit. That's kind of wild that we would get another flag so quickly. Alright then. That's good to know. We are not going to rest. We are going to keep forward. Wait. Hello? You may leave. I've no interest in speaking with you. Okay. Okay. Be like that.
Looks like we're past the danger zone.
And no sign of your special Nevron.
Oh, I guess we're lucky.
Lucky for now. Lucky for now. Okay, so we got a little dialogue thing there, which means going forward is the way that the game wants us to go.
Emily, Expedition Wolf 41.
Expedition Wolf.
My
Ooh.
bag's getting weighed down from all my kills. Maybe I need to pick smaller trophies. Estelle bagged 7 of those armoured nevs. So I've got to get at least 8 in this next batch if I'm going to beat her. Leah showed me how to double up my weapon pictos. Might not be stable, but the bang's going to be worth it. The painters might be out of our reach, but her minions aren't. And if I die, I'm gonna make sure I die big. Like Xavier says, subtlety is not our game. We only live till 40. So let's go make some friends.
The really interesting thing is how many of the past expeditioners who left behind these journals, many of them are women. Many of them are women who are leaving behind these journals. Because even while on the battlefield, it seems that many of them still have that seemingly sentimental value. They still find the value in keeping a record of their experiences. And not only that, a lot of the expeditioners, not only are the authors women, but their accents are different. So I don't know if you guys have noticed, but a lot of the accents from like they all come from Lumiere, which is that's the fractured part of the continent that we started the game at. We started the game in Lumiere. So basically the people in Lumiere have like a French-ish accent, but they also have like a British kind of flair to how they talk. But it's very French oriented. But it's very interesting that there were enough people in Lumiere at one point that there was many people with a variety of different accents. It's very, very interesting. I'm sure nobody noticed that. I'm sure nobody did, and that's okay. That's alright though. We'll do guard up. Okay.
Ready to strike.
Let's do quick strike. Okay. We will shoot the gun and then do wildfire. The older expeditions would have more diversity, makes sense. Yeah, because there would have been more people. For sure, for sure. Parry. Ow. Parried. Okay, that's fine.
Watch out, Lyell.
Nope. Nope. Have a seat. Let's do Assault 0. Yes, Assault 0. Alright, we're in A. Triple Concerto. Parry. Parry, get out of my face. 9,999. Yo. Sick. Alright, Flirt Fury. Let's do it. The fire will kill him. And we'll just do Rock Slide because we can. Peace. Alright. Easy. We got through that pretty easily, chat. That was pretty simple. Okay. What is going on over here? There is a rope here. Let's go up. Okay. Oh, fuck. Oh, fuck! Oh. Well, well, jeez, that's tough. Holy shit, dude. Why would you just put this here? Why would you just why would you just put that there? What? What? Oh my gosh. Okay. 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 That's great. That's... teach you not to fall off, I guess. That is a crazy...
Good stuff.
empowering tint. Healing tints also apply powerful. Cool. Okay. Healing tints also apply powerful. That's pretty nice. Let's see. So, when applying shell, its duration is increased by 2. Okay, I see. Sweet kill, attack lifesteal, on death 4 AP to allies, on death store. We'll get rid of on death store, and we'll take empowering tent. Here we go. All right. Yeah, that is a crazy enemy. Like, why would you just put that there? Yo, Car, hello, hello. How are you doing? I do hope you've been well, hon. I hope you've had some time to relax and chill. while working so hard. I know you've been in VR chat like you always do. But I do hope you felt. Oh, well, see there it is. There this motherfucker is.
An advantage.
Okay, we're gonna run. We're gonna run. We are gonna run. We'll keep running. Okay. So we will come back for that piece of shit later. Okay, so this was the second flag. Color of Lumina, nice.
Interesting.
Okay. And there is a petanque. It's petanque. Petanque. I don't know where that is. Okay, so that's petanque. I would imagine. Yeah, it's over here. We gotta kill you. Alright, you've been pretty busy, but I'm well, thanks. Yeah, I imagine you've been pretty busy. Yeah, I'm doing well, Car. I feel like I haven't seen you in a long time. It really does feel like I haven't seen you in such a while, dude. It's really nice to see you. I hope you're doing okay. Well, yeah, I hope all is well with all you've got going on. Okay, so it's a troubadour. It's a troubadour with the sword piece of shit. So you'll do guard up.
Let's carve a path.
You'll do quick strike.
A storm is coming.
Okay, let's do. Let's shoot our gun and do wildfire. Okay. Just what I did not need. Yo, I finally fucking parried, dude. Hell yeah. I finally parried that shit. Shoot a gun. Offensive switch. Dead. All right. We're just gonna go in. Assault 0. Peace. Beautiful. Wow, I finally fucking parried that sword combo.
Oh, lovely.
Chroma. Chroma. Sounds similar to Ruma, who I miss. I need to go say hi to her.
Good job.
Thank you, thank you. Okay.
Water, you dehydrated bitch.
Alright, I will drink water. I will drink water because you asked so nicely. This game is pretty fun. How are you liking it? I'm liking it very, very much. It's a great game. Expedition 33, wonderful game. I enjoy it very much. It is very badass. Characters are all badass. Game overall,
That will help.
very badass. Wow, almost 4K chroma. Yeah, Expedition 33 is a great game. It has like very, very minor flaws. It's not a perfect game, but it's as close to a perfect game that you'd expect from a studio who's trying to make their first game. So, given that this is a game that was made by less than 50 people, and it was a game made in France, this game is pretty fucking good. And like I said, it's not a perfect game. It has some shortcomings for sure. But overall, it is a stellar game. I'm enjoying it a lot. I want to play. It's a legitimately fun game to play. So yeah, absolutely. It's very badass. Okay, so we're gonna chase the petanque. We're gonna chase the petanque over. Okay, alright, you need to go this way. No! Which way did it go? Wait, huh? Huh? Oh, you're just, like, you're all the way over here. Okay, this way? Ah, fuck. Okay, so, like, over here? Okay, and over there? And now we fight! Let's go. Damn. Okay. Bum 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 bum. Okay, let me see if I can get this off. No burning. No burning. We'll do offensive switch. Okay, strike.
A storm is coming.
Okay. Okay, let's get this right. I really wish I just counterattacked him so I could just he could just been dead already if I just counterattacked. All right, you are on fire. Let's try again. Once more. One more shot. Green. Fuck. I want it green. We will do thermal transfer. Yo, 88, hello, hi. Motherfucker. God damn it! Oh my god. Shit, dude. Oh man, I was so close to countering. Yo, 88, it's good to see you. Thanks for being here. 88 is actually the designer of a lot of my emotes, guys. You may not know this, but yeah, they've designed a lot of my emotes. If you scroll down in my about section on Twitch, you can see that they are the ones who've designed like the majority of my emotes. So yeah, they're pretty cool. Pretty cool. All right, so we'll do we'll do offensive switch again? Question mark? Wait, is it defenseless? I don't think it's it is defenseless. We'll do breaking rules. Second turn. Beautiful. Tig, hello, hi. Tig, you know who I am. Cute voice. Act like you've never heard me talk before. What are you doing? defenseless. Nice. Alright. We are in C. So we'll do paradigm shift.
Let the ink flow.
Alright, you are dead. We'll just do mayhem. Finish us off. Sick. Alright, battle loot. Polished chromas, nice. Recoat, yes. Chlorophlumina, yes. All good stuff. All very, very good stuff. The usual suspects, true. True. It's good to see you, Tig. I do hope your day is going well. Okay, so we have killed the little critter. We've destroyed the little critter. That gives us good loot. Okay, so we have to go and see what's going on over here. I'm unsure. Where does this lead? Where does this lead, actually? That's a good question, Kermit. Let's find out. I'm not crazy, you're crazy, chat. Only a suspect, never a proven culprit. Wow, they just died. Okay, so where does this lead? Okay, so that just led back around. Okay, cool. Good to know. Okay, I think we've explored everything. At least in this particular area. We're gonna go this way. Neph is crazy? No, I was crazy once. Alright. Kermit the Frog has a pimp. Bitch better have my money. Miss Piggy is a $2 crack whore. My Kermit is not very good, chat. Sorry. I just felt inclined to do it, so yeah, my Kermit kind of sucks. Yeah, I never practiced my Kermit impression, so you'll have to forgive me. Let's see. We do want to do... Can I burn you? I can't burn you. So I guess I'm gonna do guard up. A for effort? Yeah, it wasn't very good. It's fine. Like I will tell you myself, chat. I don't do impressions. I'm a voice actor. I can do impressions, but I'm an actor. So I don't need to do impressions because I can just act. Unlike the majority of people. So I'm very, very confident in my ability to be an actor. But so I don't really need impressions. Let's see. We will do... We're just gonna do powerful.
A storm is
Yeah,
coming.
we'll do powerful just to start. A super voice person. Yes. Yes, that is true. That is true. We will do healing light. What are we looking at here? How many items do I have? I'm pretty okay. I'm pretty good. I can handle reviving this guy, but that is a turn lost. I don't particularly want to lose a turn. Okay. We will just do healing light. Nice. Apply shell. That's okay.
Okay.
Oops. Oops. I had a buddy that used to say that over the PA at a bowling alley at closing time. That's pretty wild. That is pretty cool. Pretty wild. We'll do offensive switch. Okay. We will do paradigm shift. Beautiful. Okay. Not enough to do anything. So basically... Basically... Let's see. We are just going to attack. We have a 1 in 3 chance that male will be attacked. So we're just going to attack. We'll do that, and then we'll just do a normal attack. Okay. Smashing jump. Here we go. Fuck you. Fuck you. Alright. Offensive switch again. Alright, you are basically dead. I want to see Phantom Stars. We're gonna do it. Okay. I mean, I thought it looked a little bit more impressive. I mean, it was still pretty cool, but I thought it looked a little bit more impressive. It probably looks even cooler when you see the entire thing. We only saw one hit because they died immediately like a bitch. Alright. Okay, so, yep, we have that enemy up there. Let's see. Okay. Small balls, what? Huh? Huh? What do you mean, small balls? What are you referring to? You're so silly, Tiggy. Silly Tiggy. Not the big ball you stick your fingers in, Neff. What are you talking about? At what point would I ever stick my fingers in balls? Strange. You've had enough of that, I'm sure. I have no idea what you're referring to. I don't know what the diff is. I don't know what the diff is either. What is this voice? It's me having a voice. Stop reading my... And that's how Tiggy sounds, chat. The diff 8s on the back of axles and cars? Yeah, I don't know shit about... In what world would you ever expect a virtual cat girl on the internet to know about cars? Well, then again, there is a virtual cat girl on the internet that actually knows about cars. Her name is Ruma VR. She actually knows about a lot about cars, to be real. So, just because a virtual cat girl on the internet does not mean we know nothing about cars. But in this case, I know nothing about cars. Neff is bullying me? Content is content. I miss my Subaru. I know that's a car. That's a car brand. I know that much. I miss my Honda Accord. That's what I miss. Okay, we've looked around here already. There's nothing else here. Let's keep going. Okay. Let's upgrade. Yeah, I had a 95 Honda Accord. It was a hand-me-down for my sister. Yeah. It was. And it was a very good car. I had a lot of fun driving it. So, you know. But sometimes things don't always work out. And you have to say goodbye. So alright. Ran into the ground. Mine was an 89, ran into the ground. I see. Yeah, my car just got injured too much. It got very, very rusty. My car got very, very rusty, so I ended up just not being able to repair it anymore because I didn't have the money to repair it. So so yeah, you know. But yeah, I mean overall it was a really, really good car. Had really great handling. It was very, very fun to drive. I finally bought a brand new whip. Hopefully it lasts. What's a whip? What's a whip? It's a whip. Nothing beats a Subaru AWD system in the snow though. Oh. I don't know.
An advantage.
Chroma Elixir Shard. Nice. Okay. So. Alrighty, chat. Okay, it's nothing. Okay, wait. Alright. So chat, I know we had a very long stream on Sunday. Show me your rocket slide, jeez. Holy fuck. I know we had a very, very long lengthy stream on Sunday, but tonight, unfortunately, we must kind of wrap things up a little bit earlier. I'm very sorry about that. I'm sure many of you were hoping to hang out and chill, but we do have to wrap things up a little bit earlier this evening. And I appreciate you guys sticking around and hanging out. You all are badass as fuck, and I always appreciate you all joining me for tonight. It really means a lot for me. So thank you so much for being here, chat. If you enjoyed your time here tonight, please be sure to join the Discord. That's a great way to know when I go live, so you don't have to guess. So please do join the Discord if you've not done so already. And it's a great way to also know when I do certain events. We will be interviewing Jinxie, not Jinxie, but the creator, the founder of Jinxie.com this Thursday. So if you have not heard the news, that will be happening this Thursday. You don't want to miss it. It's episode 60 of my podcast, and we'll be having Link's Jinx on this Thursday at 7 p.m. EST. So thank you all so much for being here. Again, check out my socials if you want to know more about me and more about the content that I create. I have a variety of content on a variety of different platforms, so maybe one of them will appeal to you. But I know it doesn't appeal to everybody, so engage with the content that you prefer to engage with. It's really that simple. But thank you all so much. I really do appreciate that. You're too cool. Hey, I do my best. Fun stream. Thank you, Sly. Appreciate that. Thank you. Thank you for the love, Tiggy. I appreciate that. Thank you so much. No wonder you started so early. Yes. That's why I started on time. It was not early. It was on time. The time that I should be starting my streams is 7 p.m. EST, and not so much later. Thanks for being awesome, Neff. You have such an amazing stream. Thank you, Tick. I really do appreciate that. That's so sweet of you to say. I hope you'll come by tomorrow, guys. I hope you'll come by tomorrow for more. We'll be continuing with more Expedition 33. We have a lot of fun here. We have a great time. Thank you for the love, Kiyomu. I appreciate that so much. Lovely job. Thank you, Apple. I appreciate that. You guys are so cool. You guys are really badass. I love you guys very much. You guys make my streams worth doing to such a large degree. And I really do appreciate you guys so much. It's because Neff is always late. I am always late. I am. That's true. Thank you for the stream. My pleasure, Danny. My pleasure. But yeah, as always, chat, check out my YouTube videos. If you've missed my last podcast with Lindy, you should probably check that out on YouTube now. It was episode 59, obviously. So if you want to learn more about Lindy, the asset creator from VR Chat, I think you'll check that out. I think you'll really enjoy that if you have not done so already. But chat, you all are fantastic. You all are pretty fucking cool. And I look forward to seeing you all again tomorrow for another stream. Thank you for the stream, my lovely queen. Thank you very much for being here, Michael. Thank you all so much for being here tonight. You guys are what make this stream worth doing. So, we're gonna find someone to show some love to tonight since we're wrapping up pretty early. Let's find someone to love on a little bit tonight. So, it has been a little while. It has been a little while since we have raided a certain person. It's been a while since we've been able to raid a certain person, and we're going to show them some love this evening. So chat, I hope you guys are set to go. I hope you guys are ready for tonight's raid. Please take the raid message. Do take the raid message. And we're going to be reaching out to none other than the person who runs the group that I'm in, the stream team that I'm a part of. We're gonna raid Shocks, the pineapple tiger. We're gonna raid her tonight. So guys, let her know how awesome she is. Let her know how badass she is. I know that she's gonna be going through surgery pretty soon if she hasn't already. She could definitely use the good vibes. So please do make me look good. I really do appreciate that. And of course, always, guys, I appreciate you guys. You all are awesome. I will be back tomorrow with more Expedition 33. All right? I hope you guys will be here for that. And until then, stay badass, stay cool, stay chill. Don't do anything that I wouldn't do. Be kind to yourselves. And of course, I'll see you all again tomorrow. I love you all so much. Later, Suzaki. Later, Hunter. Her consult was yesterday. Got you, Sly. Got you. But yes, please do show Shocks some love. Again, she's looking to have some surgery very soon. I'm sure she would appreciate you guys showing her some love and sticking around. She's playing Elite Dangerous right now. I've never seen Elite Dangerous. Maybe you have. So hang around, and I hope you guys will hang out with her for a little bit at least. All right, guys. I'll see you tomorrow. Thank you, Omega. Appreciate it. Thank you for being here. And thank you to everyone for being here. I love you all so much. Mwah, 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 mwah. Good night. Until tomorrow. Bye-bye.